What's really going on? What was that about? Like, that was so strange. Like, that was super strange. That, and that's not the first. That's not the first time that has happened. Nina is definitely upstairs right now. You guys can't hear her footsteps. She's playing games, but you know what? I'm not in the mood to chase her all throughout this house, so she can just be on the 3rd floor while I'm streaming. Anyway, we're back. I'm still dreading. Let me just complain and bitch for a second, because I feel like I deserve to do that, right? I've been fighting off a cold all week. Successfully, mind you. But it's still a fight that I feel like I don't deserve to be engaged in. So that's been happening. I decided to vlog on Monday, and then I stopped vlogging, and I picked up vlogging again on Friday. It's been difficult to really do content because I'm working 4 days. Mind you, they're half days. They're not like super long days, but still, if I have to work at the restaurant on any given particular day, it does kind of impede me from doing my own work outside of the restaurants. What the fuck is happening? I'm frozen again. I'm so annoyed. Like, why is the universe trying to destroy me? Oh, I'm back. Okay, I was just getting ready to end the stream. Was just getting ready to end the stream because if the gods and goddesses are against me, I don't want to fight. I'm done fighting this week. I'm done fighting this week. Okay? So, like, if the gods and goddesses were going to be like, Cho, fuck you, fine, fuck me. I can carry my ass back downstairs to make this sweet potato bread with chocolate chips. I have things to complain about. I have things to complain about. Hey, Alec Carr. Oh, I have things to complain. So I've been fighting off sickness. I've been working 4 days a week instead of 3. Because if I'm able to work 3 days, that gives me 2 whole days to really focus on my content and to get shit done. 2 whole days, right? And actually, it really only gives me 1 day because Monday is when I really take care of household duties that I have, like responsibilities that I have in the household, shopping, meal prepping, all that stuff. And then my weekends are comprised of spending most of my time with my boyfriend. And so I really need to have that other day for me, right? Like I really do need that. So anyway, I'm gonna have to talk to the owners about I need 3 days. We're kind of in a bind right now because we're really low staffed. But I need to be selfish eventually. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it until, I don't know. We'll figure it out. So then, I have a guest. Oh my God. I have a guest coming over tomorrow. I'm serving her brunch. I'm making tortilla española with cheddar, kale, and I'm either going to do a bacon or a sausage. What do you guys think? What pairs better with cheddar and kale? Bacon or sausage? Let me know. Bacon or sausage? Bacon or sausage? But it's going to be kale cheddar. And then I'm gonna do another tortilla española with just the kale and cheddar to appease vegetarians. I think she's vegetarian, so that's gonna be for her. But my man, he eats meat, obviously. And so I gotta give him bacon or sausage. I don't know which one to give him. So let me know, bacon or sausage. And then today, y'all, oh my god, today, guess what today was? Guess what today was? Today was my first day training for, ta-da! It's election time. It's election time for Franklin County Board of Elections precinct election officials. That's me. I'm a PEO. It's a training manual in Franklin County, Ohio, November 5th, 2024 general election. So I went to my first training session today. Boring as fuck. But even that was dramatic because it made me late for work at the restaurant, and then just dealing with traffic. I'm not used to dealing with rush hour traffic. That was a nightmare. When I tell you, I understand how people become homicidal. Like, I actually am empathetic to the feeling of being homicidal after being in rush traffic. It's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. Because I have a very atypical work schedule where I don't have to go out at 9 o'clock or 5 o'clock. Like, I miss rush hour every day of my life, right? And today, I know that the 9 to 5 is what most people have in their lives. How do you guys do this shit? How do you drive in traffic for an hour without pulling your gun out and just ending it all? I don't. So let's read some comments. That I wanted to get my complaints out first before we answer questions and get into discussions tonight. Thank you for listening to me ramble and bitch and complain about my very privileged life. Thank you. Okay. So, Bowling Boss, I'm back. Hey, Ordinary New Yorker. I don't have blue eyes. I have brown eyes. What do you think about LGBTQ? I don't know. What does that mean? I haven't watched the episode, Ordinary. I'm not doing the vegan thing. Sorry, I'm not doing the vegan. You think bacon? Okay. I like sausage, but I don't eat meat anymore. Powerpuff Princess, welcome to the chat, girl. Trump better win. I hope so. I found a demon in my backyard, girl. What did you have for dinner? Hey, Jalen. Welcome back, Jalen. I appreciate you for being here, Jalen. Can I just say that I like you so much? I think you're super cool. You're super cute, and I love your presence here. I didn't have anything for dinner. I actually didn't. Trying to come against me. What did I eat? I didn't eat anything for dinner. I had a collagen powder with my super greens powder drink. And that's all I had for dinner. Oh, I had a cookie. I had a chocolate chip cookie. I just have not gotten around to eating yet. I haven't gotten around to eating yet. I will eat after this stream. So yeah. Is every man gay now? I don't know. Is your man gay, Princess Powerpuff? Is your man gay? What's going on with your man? Because if he's gay, you may have a problem, Powerpuff Princess. What's really going on? Hey, Commander. Hey, Batty Boy Power. Hey, Matthew. How are you, Matthew? I love my Brazilians. You work 2 to 10, Jane Doe? Welcome back, Jane Doe, and welcome VHS 201. By the way, everyone go follow and subscribe to VHS 201. He's an extremely creative guy. Well, we knew that already from his presence here in the community, but go support him. Bambi Moon, my sister, how are we? Commander, you're right. There's only 8 likes and 96 bitches in here. So let's do the math. Let's do the math about this. Okay? So we got 96 bitches here minus 9 likes. That means 87 of y'all are fake as fuck. Fake as fuck. I mean, fake. Fraud. Imitation. Not real. Inauthentic. Plagiarized. Artificial. All of the above. Get it together. Okay. Rough week tomorrow will be fun with your friend. It will be fun. And I mean, it's been a rough week, but honestly, my life is great. It hasn't been that terrible of a week. I'm just complaining just because I want to complain. Do I smoke? I don't smoke. I miss you, Bambi. I miss you a lot. You have something on your lips? Yes. What's on my lips is the Tacopo Violet Glaze Lip Mask. This is my holy grail lip mask. I'll get a link right now because you need this this lip mask. Now, I know that the girls will tell you, oh, you gotta try out the Laneige lip mask, sleeping lip mask. No, that's just not long lasting. Does not compare where it doesn't compete with this, okay? I promise you. So here's the link to that. It's an ad, it's an affiliate link. There you go. That's what's on my lips. Oh my God, I have so many comments. Sorry, I'll try to catch up. Would you rather edge to Sigmas or GATs? I don't know what a GAT is. You're in New Hampshire? That's cool. Hi, Weed Eater from Kentucky. Hey, Keo. I'm a 100% biscuit head. I wish my head was made out of a biscuit. That'd be tasty. Blinky Blanco, thank you for the like. I appreciate you. Calculator for Math Aura. I mean, listen, I'm not a liar. I needed a calculator. Oh, you're watching to see something you like? Okay, cool. TRG, we talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. I'm randomly scrolling through, and this wasn't a tarot reading live, so I listened for a minute. Oh, Eric, you like tarot readings? And I'll give you a tarot reading, Eric S. DM me on Instagram, and I will give you a free tarot reading. Eric S. My name on Instagram is that_cho. I'll give you a free tarot reading. People don't know that I read tarot cards. Bitch, I have they're on my desk right now. Like, I mean, girl, my deck is always with me. My deck is always with me. She's always here. Like, I do tarot readings like on the side, and like they're great. Some of the subscribers here have had them done. If you ever join my Patreon community, you get a free tarot reading from joining the Patreon. So it comes with my Patreon. And then if you know about my services, then you know. If you don't, then you don't. I feel bad for you for not knowing. But But yeah, Eric S, send me a DM on Instagram and I'll give you a free tarot reading. Since you brought it up, this is so random that you even brought that, because I don't talk about my tarot readings very often. But since you brought it up, I'll do a little plug. I only charge $10 for new clients of mine because I don't have a large list of clients of repeat customers, so I want to attract people. I'm basically giving them away for free, and that gives you a 30 plus minute or 25 plus minute reading with me. After that point, all of my tarot readings are $20 each. Okay. However, if you join my Patreon, any tier, then that reduces your tarot reading to only $15. So I don't talk about tarot very often at all. People are very weird about it. People are very like, ooh, spooky, mystical, telling the future. It's not that fucking deep, okay? My my clients have described my tarot readings as though you're talking to like a mixture of a life coach, a therapist, and your gay best friend. So I'm not putting on a spooky hat. I'm not stirring a cauldron. I'm not calling on the spirits. It's not that fucking deep, right? All those charlatans you see on TikTok reading the feed. Come on. It's not real. Anyway, sorry, I will catch up on chat now. I know there's a lot of bitches here. Let me catch up really quick. It is the guy who calls people straggots. Well, I don't call everyone a straggot. I only call straight people straggots. No, Warhammer, these are not new glasses. I just don't always wear these. What's your favorite thing about yourself? I love that I'm always authentic. And I love that, wait, am I gonna get more? Love a lot of things about myself. I love that I'm most authentic. I don't try to be myself, I just am myself. And so I feel like when you're authentic, when you're confident, no one can take you down. Life is easy when you're yourself. I think in a society that is always pushing for you. Hey Shiloh, who do you think is the gat? I don't know who the gat. I don't know what gat means. Does your dad live with your mom? No, they've never been together. Oh, them cheeks. Okay, Trump. I'm voting for Trump. Yeah. Sugar in the tank. All the sugar in the tank. Oh my God, am I me? I'm going to scream. I'm so sorry that we are having issues with the chat. I mean, with the stream tonight, y'all. I really, really apologize. I'm sorry. Say my names. Kinsley Tolliver. Powerpuff Princess, what are you talking about? Tacobo has the best lip mask. Kendra, you know. The girls that know. Evelyn, I'm a big liar. Who's a big liar? I'm Snapchatting this kid just because I can, and my friend keeps referring to him as my boyfriend. Like, no. Only two genders? I agree with that, but it's only two genders. Unmute the stream. It's not muted. Hey, Lily Toller. Oh, yeah, Kendra, you got a tarot reading. Yeah, Kendra, feel free to reach out to me for another tarot reading whenever you need. Let me know. Tarot? No, for a tarot. Please consider the curses of witchcraft. Sure. I've been cursed, so it's fine. It's not gonna get any worse. What are these premium packages, Cho? I don't see. I'm so bad at advertising myself. Yeah, I have a Patreon. Go check it out sometime. Thanks, Williams. Good to see you too. Lily, I'm okay. I'm having a day, but it's fine. Michael Jordan, it's blasphemy. Sure. I love it. I'm grossing LA 85 out. Great. I love it. Do you prefer uncircumcised or circumcised? I don't have a preference. Ashley's back. Welcome, Ashley. I've got the gay accent. Yes, I got the gayest accent. Did you see how Obama tried to talk down on black men? Don't get me fucking started. Obama, listen, y'all know I want to fuck Obama, but he is really so pernicious, such a piece of shit. Yeah, I did see how he tried to talk down on black men. He's trying to guilt trip black men into not voting for Kamala Harris. That fucking, oh my God. Let me calm down. Now y'all know I would sign multiple NDAs if I could fuck Obama. I would. I'm just being honest. Just being honest. I don't like the man's politics. I think that it was 2008, his presidency, when the woke agenda really took grasp of this country. I think it did a major disservice. That whole woke ideology started with Obama's administration. But I'd still fuck him. Yes, I heard about the piece of shit speech he gave to black men. How dare he? How dare he try to admonish black men for not supporting the garbage that is Kamala Harris? Bye. Please. Give me a break. Give me a break. Okay. What, a fruitcake? I love fruitcake. Who doesn't like fruitcake? What is one thing you love about yourself? I already answered that question. I'm the zestiest. I am. Very, very zesty. Do you use poppers? I've never used poppers a day in my life. Who violated me? I've never been violated. But I'm sure your father would love to. Eric, I'm sorry. My stream is synced. I'm just really late with reading comments, Eric. I'm so sorry. I try to be very respectful and read as many comments as I can, but it's tough. Did he gonna get you? He already got me. Have a good night, Jane Doe. Love, love, love to you. What are your pronouns? Don't ask dumb fucking questions like that. What does it look like my pronouns are? 100% hustle, more like 95%. Trump or Kamala? Trump. Obama is a great man. I met him 3 times at the Diddy parties. I'm sure he was there, honey. I'm sure. Get his life. I'm sorry to hear about your HIV diagnosis. Continue the good work. I don't have HIV, Elijah Young. But if I did, I wouldn't mind telling no bitch about it. You know what I mean? I'm not fucking you. Mines are not gay. Well, that's great. You're a straggit. Chaos. I love that for you. I'm a sin. Great. You're driven by hate. You know what, Mario? I think you're right. I am driven by hate because I've never voted for Trump before. I think Trump is detestable. He's a pig. You know, in his private life, in his business life, he has spent a career scamming and defrauding people. Like a long history of it with his real estate business, Trump University. He's done a lot of grimy shit. He's filed bankruptcy so many times. It's like he's so bad at being a businessman that he's good because he had to suck off the Clintons and suck off all these politicians. He's a good businessman, but good business in America and our crony capitalist society is about being a bad businessman, right? Only the rich can file bankruptcy so many times and still accumulate gobs of wealth. So Trump's a piece of shit. Okay, he's a liar. He's all of those things, and I'm still gonna vote for him. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that the other side is so bad that I am now voting for Trump for the first time in my entire life? I'm gagged. I'm actually gagged by it. I'm gagged. But what can you do? What can you do, right? Okay. Hey Dylan. Genuine question, how is there a gay accent? Not all gay people have it, but everyone who has the accent is gay. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. But I sound gay as fuck. What can I say? I don't know. Okay, Angel, we're not spamming. The rules. Okay? There's one rule here. There's no spam. That's it. Now, if you want to call me bad words, if you want to say slurs, I don't care what slurs you use. I'm a libertarian. I believe in free speech. Hate speech is free speech. It's fine. But what you won't fucking do in this channel is spam my chat. You won't do that. Now, you may do it for a little bit, but you'll be banned. So you can troll. We love trolls here. We love trolls. We appreciate the comments. We appreciate the watch time for our analytics. We appreciate all of that stuff. But what you won't do is spam. Not for long. Okay? You can say all the slurs. You can insult me. I don't give a fuck, as you guys should know by now. But you won't spam. Okay? And I don't give warnings. That was the warning. That was the warning. And if you come in and you do that shit, you're just gone. Because I struggle to keep up with the chat. I get off on tangents, like I'm doing right now. I get off on tangents, and then I just get further and further and further behind in chat. And then everyone thinks, oh my God, Cho, your chat's delayed by 15 minutes. It's like, no, I'm just trying to catch up on chat. And spam makes it more difficult for me to re-chat. Okay? Where can you donate to help pay for my HIV treatment? In the comment section, White Shooter, in the description box, you can give me tips on Venmo or Cash App, or buy something from my Amazon wish list. I got all the baby oil. I do. I'm just gonna skip over some comments, guys, just because I want to catch up with chat. I feel bad. I'm insane. Yes. Kendra says, how do we have a black man in office and race relations degraded by 10 years? Good question, Kendra. Good question. Brother, the people that vote for your boy are calling you a disgrace. Please love yourself. What are you talking about, Aaron Rodgers? Who's my boy? Aaron, who's my boy? Kalyan Harris. Hi, Zena. I'm doing really well. The workouts are going really well. Very well. Have a good night. Did you know that chicken eggs are really chicken menstrual periods? Oh my God, you guys are crazy. I'm the zestiest. There's a spider above me. Well, that's great. Hey, Straggett checking in. Hey, Elron, my favorite Straggett of the night. This is not all about politics, Yuki. Ask me a question that's not about politics. I'm not half Filipino. I'm all black. Oh my God, there's so much going on. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Let me, I'm sorry. I'm like behind. I'm so sorry. How many genders do you think there are? There's 2. Free speech to spam. No. No. Spamming is not free speech. Spamming is a nuisance. So no. I'm going to be very authoritarian with that one. Yes. Spamming is not allowed. It's illegal. Stop being so gay? No. Damn, I'll sup. You're low-key funny, not gonna lie. Listen, I don't try to be funny, Michael Jordan, but people say I'm funny. I don't know. I just speak what... My boyfriend tells me I need to work on this. But I just say what I think. My boyfriend would love for me to, like, think longer before I say stuff. But listen, it's like, why? Like, why? You know, I don't know. Anyway, so spamming is not free speech in this chat. It's not. Libertarian here, it's truly that the other side is so incredibly dangerous for humanity as a whole. So, okay. And like Chase Oliver, who's the libertarian running for president right now, I don't hate him. Well, I don't like him either, but I don't hate him. What makes this election unique for me is that we really are on the precipice. Is that the word? Did I make that word up? We're on the precipice. We're on the precipice, meaning the edge, something getting ready to happen, of Democrats having political control in the US forever, for the foreseeable future. And it's because of how authoritarian they are. For as much as they want to say that Trump is a Nazi, a dictator, and democracy, democracy, you know, they are the most undemocratic political organization in America. There's nothing democratic about how Kamala Harris became the nominee. Nothing. Nothing about that was democratic. There's nothing democratic about going after tech companies and trying to silence their free speech. There's nothing democratic about silencing people, your citizens, from free speech and questioning the government when it came to COVID, misinformation, disinformation. You can't just use those terms and then try to silence people from speaking out. There's nothing democratic about importing millions of illegals and giving them a pathway to citizenship, not for their sakes, but for their votes. There's nothing democratic about any of that shit. So for me, while I would never in a million years vote for Trump, this is the year I'm voting for him. Because for all of the shit they have said about Trump being an existential threat, it applies to them. It actually applies to them. And so I have to put I don't have to, I'm choosing to put my principles aside to hopefully ensure that the bigger threat, because Trump is a piece of shit. Don't get me started on how bad he is. But Kamala and her administration and the Democratic Party, they are a much more severe threat to our democracy and to our free speech and to our liberty. And so, yes, I'm not happy about Trump. I do appreciate that Vivek is a part of his staff, a part of his administration. There are individuals within the Trump camp that I appreciate, Vivek being one of them, Elon Musk being another one of them, you know, RFK being another one. Like, there are individuals that make Trump less shitty. But no, I'm not voting for Kamala. I don't vote for Democrats. Not on a state or national scale. Never that. Maybe locally sometimes, but it's never gonna happen. Okay, I'm sorry. I know that chat. I know I'm like 20 minutes behind in chat. I'm so I'm so sorry, y'all. Don't worry about the haters. I don't worry about the haters. I love the haters. How you go have kids? What is that? What does that mean? Sorry, Lily Toller. I don't mean to skip over you. I'm trying my best here. Give me a break. Can't wait for Trump to be president if he's not dead. Child, if he's not dead first. Do you consider yourself conservative or liberal? More conservative than I don't consider myself to be very conservative. I'm definitely not liberal. I'm a libertarian. But I guess if I had to pick one or the other, more conservative than not. I went Gavin Newsom on the spam. I sure the fuck did. I sure the fuck did go Gavin Newsom. Full on authoritarian. Yes. Good day, William. Yes. Do you at least follow God? I don't know. I go to church. I get good lessons from church. I watch stuff like this and I'm thankful I'm not American. Me too, Dane Kelly. I'm thankful you're not American either. Why am I dreading the election? Because I have to work. I'm a poll worker. I've been doing it since I was 18. I enjoy it. But presidential elections are not very fun. People are very intense. People are very crazy. People are very obnoxious. If a person can be trans, they also be transracial and accept it. Don't even get me. I really don't want to talk about the trans. Listen. Oh, hey, Bianca. How are you? How was New York City? Tell me all about New York City, Bianca. I would love to know. I don't want to talk about the trans stuff because I feel like every time I talk about Israel and every time I talk about the trans stuff, weird shit happens to my accounts on social media. I don't know if the government is watching me. I don't know if the FBI. I don't know if my FBI agent is like, because everyone has a personal FBI agent. I feel like every time I rant about Israel being a genocidal nation or the trans community being like, I feel like my FBI agent reports me to all the social media accounts and has shit start happening to my accounts. So I'm not talking about trans stuff tonight. Ask me tomorrow night. Honestly, ask me tomorrow night. It's sad, Truffles. It's a sad situation. Can we play Tummy Sticks? What? Do you think it's weird that we call each other black and white when we're not really white and black people are different tones of brown and have black hair? It's a little weird, but it's fine. I don't see an issue with it. But I'm not sensitive about identity politics either, so I don't know. Apparently, using the word blacks is derogatory. Which I didn't know. Did anyone else know this? Because, like usual, I was on Twitter and I was talking about whites and I was talking about blacks. And when I said whites, no one blinked an eye. But then when I said blacks, everyone started calling me, typical coon, tap dancing Negro, all this, ridiculous stuff. Is that derogatory to use the word blacks? Like black, but plural? Who wants to say African American? Who has the time to say all those syllables? Like who has the time to say all those syllables? Black people. No, I just want to say one syllable. Is that bad? Am I racist? Because apparently I'm racist. Anyway, let me keep the chat. I don't know. Hey, Ronnie Eaton, how are you? He sounds like two men just gave birth. That made me laugh. 110%. Took me a minute to see your stance. Thank you, sir, for using critical thinking, and you're right on the money. I know, but thank you. Thank you though. This is why you had to sell. I appreciate you, Michael Jordan. I appreciate you. See, this is why I don't ban you bitches. Because you trolls get in here and you want a little bit of attention. And because my benevolence knows no bounds, I give it to you. I give you that little bit of attention, and then we get into a discussion, you get comfortable, and you're like, wait a minute. This homo might actually be onto something. Right? So that's why I don't ban you hoes, because I think we need to have more communication, more discussions, not less. Right? So, I love my trolls. I'm a troll turner. I'm proud to be a troll. I turn trolls into subs Because most trolls don't come into a chat to sub. They come to troll and be a nuisance. But I love trolls. I'm a gamer. I play Valorant. So I'm toxic as fuck. Like, you can't troll me. I play Valorant, right? So like, you know what I mean? So I appreciate you, Michael Jordan. I'm so happy that you'll stick around for a little bit. Thank you. I don't smoke weed. Hey, Lindy H. Hey, Robert. Yap yap. I'm a yapper. Sorry. I'm a yapper. Yappuccinos all day long. Hey, Danielle Stratton. How are you tonight? Trump needs to win. I mean, in a perfect universe, Chase Oliver would win, but who am I to dictate that? No one cares about politics, for God's sake. Okay. Then ask me questions about other topics. I'll talk about. Listen, a couple nights ago, no, last week, we talked about baby names for an hour. We talked about our favorite baby names for an hour. You know, I'll talk about whatever you guys ask me about. I'm just reading comments. This is open-ended. I don't have a plan for these streams. Come on. They're eating the animals, eating the cats, they're eating the dogs. Eating the dogs. That is so terrible. They are here for jobs. Okay. All that matters is the swing states. True, Russell. Very true. That's rubbish. What are you saying about immigrants? What's rubbish? That they're being imported here illegally and through accelerated legal means in order to be citizens and to vote in our elections? Don't get me started. Don't get me started on how the influx of these immigrants are tearing apart cities and when they're being drop shipped to random fucking towns around the US, they're disrupting economies. Come on, stop, wake up. I know, no, actually, you woke bitches need to go to sleep. How about we try doing that? Okay. Will you consider yourself a Trump supporter now since no, I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm not a Trump supporter. I don't have the MAGA hats on. I'm not part of his sick, disgusting cult of MAGA followers. I don't worship Trump. I don't have my Trump Bible. I don't have my Trump Bible being shipped by FedEx right now. I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm a Trump voter. I'm voting for Trump. There is a difference. I don't like Trump. So no, I'm not a Trump supporter. And Nathan, I thought the moment you started opening your mouth about politics, I was going to disagree with everything you said. Well, I sound like a flaming homo liberal woke piece of garbage. That's how I sound. I mean, I get it. I sound that way. I'm really pretty, so I do look that way too, I guess. But no, I have critical thinking skills. I have a brain. It works sometimes. It's not, the way you look is not always the way you're going to behave. The way you look and sound is not indicative of future behavior. It can be a stereotype, and sometimes it's true most of the time, but it's not true all of the time, which is why you should encourage having discussions and conversations with people, not going in with assumptions and looking to, not listening to speak, but listening to actually absorb and hear and understand what someone's saying, right? Okay. Glowing Cool, I agree. I don't think that. Don't get me. I mean, again, I don't want to talk about the trans stuff tonight. 'Cause I'm not trying to get flagged. I've been called a transphobic one too many times the last several weeks. I don't want to get into it tonight. Ask me about the trans issue tomorrow. Because I felt like I always rant. I get onto a long tangent when it comes to the children. I believe in bodily autonomy. At the age of 18 for all adults. Like, I believe in abortions. I believe in people becoming trans. But when it comes to children, you don't have bodily autonomy. Sorry. That's my principle. You don't have to agree with it, but tracing the kids, I don't get down with that shit. It's pernicious. It's a tool of the pharmaceutical industry to create lifelong customers. Don't piss me off. Don't get me started on that topic. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. Let me just keep reading. You're the real version of woke. I mean, I have eyes. I have a third eye too. I see things. I live on the border with Mexico. They need to fix this shit. Well, we know that. We know. You can't read chat, Lily. Why not? What's going on? I think the gods and goddesses are trying to like sabotage me. My FBI agent has like had enough of me. You know why the FBI agent is causing me issues tonight? Because he was watching me drive through traffic today, and I was cussing up a storm because I don't normally drive in rush hour, and I became homicidal. And I said so many bad things in that car, and I think my FBI agent just got sick of like listening to me bitch and complain and like hit my horn. Like I think and now he's trying to sabotage me. It's okay. It's fine. I know what happened in 2020. I do. I'm usually Democrat, always have been, but Trump is the way to go. I'm voting for him this time. Thank you, Blinky. Hit that like button. Remember, hit that like button. We've got 42 likes, but 110 people here. What? The math's not mathing. Come on, get it together. You too, Zesty for the right. Well, luckily, I'm not doing anything for the right. I don't need to be accepted by the right. See, let me talk about this for a second. Let's talk about, how about we talk about my party? My party? What party? Crystal, you were a troll turned sub. Oh, I love that, Crystal. Talk about baby names, but he won't be adopting soon. I'm not looking to adopt. K Jimbo. I'm not looking to adopt. What? Stop. Am I offended with Kamala Faye's stupid accents? No, I'm not. She's a politician. And I think it's natural to code switch when you're trying to appeal to people. Some of us do it on purpose, some of us do it unintentionally. I think she's doing it on purpose, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I really don't. It's not the worst thing. So your demonstration of how you are resilient is that you play a video game? Yes. Actually, yes. I play Valorant, which is an extremely toxic video game. I get cussed out by 13-year-olds all the time. Every time I play, I get cussed out by a 13-year-old. It builds character. It builds resiliency. It builds strength and fortitude. Valorant is a type of game where the pressure intensity begins right when the match begins. And that pressure and tension does not let up until you're dead. And you can die in Valorant split second. I mean, like that. And so, again, I have to repeat, it's a very slow moving game, high intensity, high pressure. And then that split second when you have to engage with someone, you either kill or you're killed. And it's one of those games that it can cause like a quick depression really quickly because the losses are major losses and they're depressing. But the wins are exhilarating and very incredible when you win in Valorant. When you get a good headshot, bitch, I did that shit, right? And so, yeah, I have thick skin because I play Valorant. Fuck you. You ought to try it sometime. You sound offended. I mean, oh, I'm happy to hear that, Wendy, that you got power in Florida. Thank God for that. You too zesty for the right. Oh, that's what I was going to complain about. Listen, I'm not trying to be anything for anybody. See, the problem with a lot of you bitches at home right now is that you look for validation from outside of yourself. Did you hear that? You bitches at home, you look for validation from people outside of yourself. I don't need to be accepted by people on the right. Fuck those people. Honestly. Right? I don't give a fuck. You know who I care about? Me. You know the second person I care about? My partner. You know the third person I care about? My employer. You know the third thing I care about? Well, no, the fourth thing I care about, I lost count. My brokerage account at Charles Schwab. So, like, so like, I'm not looking for validation from anyone on the internet. I don't look for validation from my friends. I don't look for validation from my family. I look for validation from my partner and my employer, because I'm fucking my partner and my employer is ensuring that I can pay the mortgages. So, you know what I mean? Like, listen, the right and left attack me all the time. To the left, I'm a coon, I'm a house Negro, I'm tap dancing. And then to the right, I'm a homo, I'm going to hell. And like, I don't care. Like, as if I care. I mean, it's funny to me. So, what was the comment again? What did he say? That was so dumb. I'm too zesty for right. Girl, I don't give a fuck with the right things. Okay. You have common sense. It's not so common, Danielle. It's not so common. Clarence Thomas about to make this dude a second-class citizen. I wish, honey. Please. Okay, Jimbo, you wish. You know where they go? Very well put, young man. Do you know how to break dance? I don't know how to break dance. You're voting for Trump when he's literally going to take your rights away. Sure. Yes. That's why I'm voting for Trump. Alien Magi. Yeah, I'm going to vote for Trump. He's going to take all my rights away. It's like, for people who actually believe this stuff, is there a point even discussing with them? Like, they're so far down the rabbit hole of delusion and propaganda. It's like, there's no rope long enough for me to pull you out of that hole. There's no rope long enough. Yes, Trump's going to take away all my rights. He already took away most of my rights when he was president, okay? 4 or 5 years ago. He took most of my rights away back then, and so I'm really looking forward to him taking the rest away from me when he wins. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait for it to happen. Can't wait for it to happen. A fucking R word. I don't want to say that word because you guys want to ban me. But like, fucking R word. Like, shut up. Rights being taken away. Are you kidding me? I had to drink water. I had to stay hydrated. I need to stay hydrated. I want to catch my chat though. I'm so sorry. If you're voting for Trump, that's quite literally supporting him. No, he asked me if I was a Trump supporter. That's a noun that has a lot of context behind it. No, I'm not a Trump supporter. I just happen to be voting for him. There's a lot of gays supporting Trump in this election. There's a lot of diverse people supporting Trump, period. I don't know how to break dance. I don't know how to break dance. Do you like marijuana? No, I don't. You're so pretty. Thank you, Lily. You're prettier. I need to hydrate, y'all. I'm trying to catch up on chat, though. You guys are keep talking. Aren't you trans? No, I'm not. Do I look like a woman that just transitioned into a man? Because if so, that would be a gag. That would be a gag, right? Yes, yes. I've actually got a vagina. I'm trans, right? That would be kind of iconic if I was like able to like look like a man. Like, imagine. I don't want to call someone in chat a slur. Well, you don't have to. Freedom of speech. Say what you want to say. You want to be President P. Diddy? Okay. Is Cleveland beating the Tigers tomorrow? Well, of course, Cassidy Johnson. Of course. Having an abortion is ungodly. Well, no one cares about fucking God from the perspective of the government, nor should they. If you're an adult, you should have access to abortion. I believe in bodily autonomy. Get the fuck over it. Okay. Um, and so does Trump. Trump believes that the states should decide who gets an abortion, who doesn't. And I think the best thing with Roe being overturned, that was great. I think that states needs to have more rights. I'm sick of this federal government having overreach into our lives. The less overreach, the better. In Ohio, the great Republican state of Ohio voted overwhelmingly to enshrine abortion rights into our Constitution. So, like, what is really the problem? It gives that choice to the people. Okay. Michael Jordan, she's not going to answer the question because she can't name any rights. Fear mongering when they say that, of course. Of course. Not everyone on the right cares about your sexual preference, just your heart. That's true, Crystal. Not everyone, but a lot do. A lot do care about it. Oh, not restarted. I'm gonna start restart. Blinky, you're so funny. White Park, I love you too. You're the only reason they have a nerd emoji, but that's iconic. Thoughts on transracialness? It doesn't exist. Do you support Barack Obama? Well, I would love to fuck him. I think he's the hottest president. I think Obama is so handsome. I mean, he has such swagger. He can smooth talk anybody. I would sign 100-year NDA. I'd sign 100-year NDA to have a night in bed with him. Like, full stop. Full stop. But I don't like him as a president. He bombed a lot of countries. He kept us in war. I think that the woke agenda started with his administration. I think it was pretty terrible. I mean, the exact personification of the saying wolf in sheep's clothing. That's Barack Obama. A wolf in sheep's clothing. Very intelligent man, extremely apt politician, very accomplished. Like, he's a good liar. Trump is a bad liar, okay? Because Trump lies about the dumbest shit. He lies about the dumbest shit, but he's a bad liar. You know when he's lying. I mean, you know when Trump is lying. You don't know when Obama's lying because he's convincing. And as a voter, I appreciate the dumb liar over the smart liar. Because I don't want someone that can lie to me good, right? Right? Because you can't peep that. That's like a sniper from the side. You know, pow, pow, from the side. Like, when Trump lies, it's like, dude, you fucktard. Like, you ugly narcissist. Like, come on. So, that's Obama, in my opinion. Okay. Do you like ashwagandha? Oh, that's a good question. Doobie Dubois. Good question. I tried ashwagandha because I heard of so many amazing benefits of ashwagandha, and I wanted to add it into my repertoire of supplementation. And I really was attracted to ashwagandha for some of the lesser known benefits relating to fitness capabilities. Helping with muscle relaxation and recovery. And that's what I really wanted to take it for. It also had, the purported benefits of helping with aiding with relaxation, reducing anxiety, improving your mental capabilities, your mental sharpness. However, had a really bad experience with ashwagandha. I should have done like a reel or a TikTok about my experience because I had a really interesting experience. But ashwagandha turned me into a zombie. it really blunted my emotions. It kind of stunted the way I expressed myself. And I read a study that said that people that don't typically suffer from anxiety or depression probably shouldn't take ashwagandha because it will essentially cause you anxiety or depression or like that. I don't want to say that. I take that back. It won't cause anxiety or depression, but it blunted my emotions. I don't know a better way to say it, but I did not have a good experience. It made me feel slow. It made me not want to do things. It made me feel lethargic. And I think it's because I'm typically a very extroverted, very happy, very fulfilled person. I don't get anxious very often. And so I don't know. It was weird. It was weird. So those are my thoughts on ashwagandha. Good question. I like the non-political questions that don't piss me off. I said your party like hours ago. I know. Why are you gay? Okay. I'd rather the state have it than the federal government. I have more power in my state, period. Messiah Grace Bass, are you gay? Are you gay? Even Diddy supports Trump. It's over for Harris, period. Pig Daddy, period. People don't understand the sovereignty of each state. Each has a right to determine its own rules and best interest. And I don't think, yeah, people don't understand that. And I'm hoping that we have a renaissance of states' rights again, because when you think about it, with as large as the United States are, think about the United States as like a territory in the world. And think of the states as independent countries. It's like the United States is like the European Union with different states, different countries under that one federation. And I believe that states should have more autonomy and more sovereignty than what we currently have. It's what the founding fathers wanted. It's what they envisioned. And it's precisely because of what Big Daddy states. It's because, or no, someone else said this. It's because as an individual, you have more impact, more control, and more influence on your state than you do the federal government. So I think that's better for individuals. I think it's better for people in society in general to have more control over their bodies, their circumstances, their money, etc., etc. Okay. Hey Nick. I said your name, Nick. Hey Nick. You've been here before. I say your name all the time, Nick. Virtually all historians agree that Jesus existed. Believe what you want, though. From the side. Sniper from the side. It's true. Something's wrong with your body language? I have very expressive body language. Do I look like a madam to you? You might be mentally ill if you think I look like a madam. Guac. He said, Michael Jordan, I was alive at that time, buddy. Don't try to fact check me. Oh, no, that's right. Period, Guac. Hey, KK. You just said Trump lies. We all know that. Well, no shit, we know that. I should try Kratom. Well, I know someone that sells Kratom. I know someone, and they've tried to get me on it, but I don't know. I'm a little bit reticent to try it. I don't know why. I just feel a little bit of reticence about trying Kratom. It just feels like very like drug-like. I don't know. Am I weird for thinking that? Thoughts on the dichotomy of personally, monetarily profiteering off war? No, we're not getting into this. All I'm going to say about that is, I don't want to get pissed off. All I'm going to say is that the industrial war complex is the most evil industry in the entire world because it profits off of the death of children and women. And in order for it to remain profitable, more women and children must die. Period. The second most evil industry is the pharmaceutical industry. Because what do they profit off of? Sickness. At least the pharmaceutical industry won't kill you. They don't want to kill you because when you die, they actually lose income. They lose money. They lose profit. Okay? They lose profit. So they don't want to kill you like the industrial war complex. They just want you to be fat. They want you to be sick. They want you to be mentally ill. They want you to chop your dick off. Literally, they want you to chop your dick off. You know, they want you to be addicted to pain meds. That's what they want. Because they want to use their innovations to keep you alive and sick for as long as possible so that you are a lifelong customer. That's where the trans situation is coming in with children. That's why they want to do that, right? But that's my thoughts on profiting off war. I mean, our government, both Trump and Kamala, are war. Well, no, actually, no. I almost misspoke. Trump is the most peace-loving president we've had in modern history. He talks like a war hawk, though. But in action, he has not been one. Kamala's about that life, though. She talks like one, and she is one. So, anyway. Ashwagandha is awesome for me for body aches and mental stimulation. I hear it's so good, Copper. I hear it's really good. I hear so many good things about ashwagandha, and I implore people to try it out. I just think that I had a very negative experience with it, and that's not indicative of other people's experience. It just didn't work out for me. Maybe I ought to try it again or try it in a different format. I use the gummies, and the gummies, I love the gummies. But again, I just had a really negative experience with ashwagandha. And I tried it because I heard so many amazing things about it. So I was very disappointed, for sure. I was very disappointed. Is this Diddy? Yes, it is. I'm Diddy. Have a good night, Michael. Oh, I'm so far behind. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, guys. You have style. Those glasses look awesome on you. Oh, thank you, Jesse Jones. They're from Warby Parker. They're from Warby Parker. I love Warby Parker. I'm definitely gay. Thoughts on a worldwide limited child policy since we are so overpopulated? No. Worldwide? No. Are you out of your mind? No. Worldwide policies? No. No. I'm a libertarian. I don't believe in like having massive institutions decide things for people. No, that doesn't. No. See ya, P. Diddy. Okay. Oh, thank you, Glowing Ghoul. I appreciate you. I know you're probably not here anymore, but thank you. Why does it matter so much to all of you that he's gay? Girl, they're just being trolls. Don't even bother with them, Crystal. Come out of the closet, dude. It's useless. When I came out to my family, they were just like, okay. They were just like, okay, girl, like, what else is new? Do you like Trump or Kamala? I prefer Trump. Sean says we got rid of the Articles of Confederation and the farming founders only saw people like you as farming equipment. Okay, girl. Why are there so many politics? Because you're not asking non-political questions. How about you ask me something non-political and I'll answer it? I'm Super Saiyan gay. I am. Level 1000. You sound like a madam. Okay, but what do I look like? Jedediah? Jedediah? Um, Bianca, I had a good time in New York. 3.5 days was just enough time to be there. It's definitely a crazy ass place. Give me the highlight and low light. Highlight and low light of the trip. Um, Someone has to best match the description of Jesus and Buddha. Okay, whatever. Bet your knees are bruised. Why would my knees be bruised? Kratom is highly addictive, but marketed as natural. Don't do it. See, Bianca, I knew. Listen, girl, I I don't know. I have a friend that sells it. So I don't want to. I don't want to like talk shit. But I don't know. I just don't know if it's for me. I don't think it's for me. Um, Kratom is bad. Okay, get you hooked. We need to bring back Monroe Doctrine. The U.S. doesn't need to get involved with crap happening overseas. We should just focus on ourselves for now. America first. America first, and then we can deal with the other shit. How about that? Novel idea. I know. Novel. There's no money in curing people. I know. Pharmaceutical industry, of course. No. Um, I'm assuming you like Bernie and RFK based on your knowledge about these corrupt industries. I do. I do like them. I don't agree with them on a lot of things because as a libertarian, I don't agree with a lot of their economic policies. But yes, in terms of these these I can't tell you how evil these industries are, but they are the most two evil industries in the world. So yes, when it comes to, their positions on these industries, of course, I love them when it comes to that. And that's one of the reasons why they have faltered in politics for so long, at making an impact because of their positions against these big, gigantic corporations and crony capitalism. You're definitely wrong when it comes to Donald Trump. It's the same old story from back in 16. Okay, Donna. Um. Oh fuck. I'm almost caught up. What are you talking about? Um. Do you agree that the current immunization schedule is linked to the rise in neurodivergence issues? I'm actually not going to speak on that because I am not well versed in that. However, I do live in the great state of Ohio, which is an anti-vax state. And by anti-vax, I mean a choice. Like, because the girls like the girls like to relabel things. They like to change definitions of things to make you seem crazier than what you are. And remember, and I've seen this shit happen in time. The problem is that you guys have the memory of like a goldfish. You guys forget. And remember when being anti-vax used to mean that you don't believe in taking vaccinations? That's the classical definition of what it means to be anti-vax. You know what they changed it to? You know what the Democrats changed definition to? They changed it to mean that if you believe that it should be your choice whether you should take it or not, you don't believe in mandating COVID vaccines, that makes you an anti-vaxxer. So now, because you don't believe that the COVID vaccine should be mandated for people, that makes you an anti-vaxxer, and that lumps you in with people that believe that you should not take any vaccines. It's pernicious the way they change language they manipulate language to push certain narratives. It's pernicious, and I see it all the time. It happens all the time. It happens all the time. Um, but to answer your question, I don't know. I don't know if the rise in vaccinations are causing that. I just don't know. I don't have children, and so it's not an issue that I've really investigated a lot of my free time into. So I don't know. Okay. Um, do you only invest in 100% pure ethical companies then? Like, not even Walmart, because they're pretty bad, since Lockheed Martin. No, girl, no. I invest in companies that make me money. I don't gamble at all. I don't believe in gambling. I think gambling is really bad for you. But I invest in gambling companies. I do. And it's because my personal wealth building is more important than virtue signaling and obsessing over where my dollars goes to that point, to that specific of a point. Because, and this is an interesting comment, because I know a lot of people try to put their money towards things that they really believe in that's ethical. But let me spoil something for you right now. No matter how much you try to avoid supporting unethical companies, it's impossible. It's impossible. You either have a Google phone or an iPhone. You're supporting an unethical company. You're supporting an unethical company. If you have a Google phone or like an Android or an iPhone, you're supporting an unethical company. So I don't get into the weeds being obsessed with where my investments are going, especially for me because I invest in ETFs. And for those that don't know, ETFs are basically baskets of funds. Essentially, you get a slither of a fund, and then you get like thousands of these, like hundreds of these funds, so it's a low risk, low reward option for building wealth, and that's my preferred strategy when I invest. I'm planning to be around here for a long time. I'm not a gambler. Again, I'm anti-gambling, so like I don't want to invest in something that's like, risky, right? So anyway, yeah. Close the border, yeah. Hey Howard, how are you? I'm happy you're here. I'm sorry that I'm far behind in chat. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying my best. What brand is my microwave? I don't know. Send me a DM on Instagram, I'll tell you. Have you seen Truther? I have not seen Truther. Was it the Goldie brand ashwagandha? Let me look at my Amazon. Maybe I can see on Amazon in my orders. I mean, this is like last year, mind you, that I tried it. So let's do 2023 ashwagandha. It didn't find it. I'm not gonna search because I'll be here forever. I don't know what brand it was. Hi from Saudi Arabia. Hello. Hey baby oil bottle. Based on what you say, I'm a right-leaning libertarian. I mean, that's how I feel too, Crystal. If I had to put myself in a box, that's how I feel. After your trip to Spain, where are you going next? Oh my God, Luther, were you here when I said I wanted to go back to Spain? Luther, I'm sorry, I forget your name, but you have to have been here. I love Spain. However, the shit I'm hearing in Spain about this illegal immigration shit, well, no, it's legal over there. All this immigration happening in Spain, it's a shit show. It's a total shit show. So I'm not sure if I want to go to Spain, because I've always wanted to go to Barcelona, because I've never been to Barcelona. I've been to all of the other major cities in Spain. I've been to Toledo, Granada, Sevilla, Madrid. I've been to all of those places, and I've never been to Barcelona. But now I'm not even interested because of the shitstorm that immigration is over there. All the crime, I don't want it. Not for me. Thoughts on the dichotomy that breeds advancement? We got to the moon because of a war. Does life inherently have to fight to advance? Yes. 100%. Life is suffering. Life is a challenge, and you need failure in order to achieve success. What's your opinion on Project 2025? I don't have one. It's never going to happen. The Heritage Foundation is so inept at actually getting shit done. They come out with a report like that every year. I mean, Project 2025 is no different from any of the other agendas they've tried to lobby for Republicans for the last several decades. So this whole notion about it being something that Trump is doing is ridiculous. Because honestly, if Trump was for this shit, he's done a terrible job of supporting it. He's done a really bad job of trying to get that shit done on that list. He's done a really terrible job at it. So if that's his project, then he's a really piss poor leader because he's doing a shit job of getting that shit done. So those are my thoughts. My thoughts is that Project 2025 is just another think tank pipe dream that the far right has, just like these pipe dreams of the far left. Think tanks do reports like that all the time. The Democrats just picked out this insane project agenda and attributed it to Trump. And it's been effective at damaging his reputation. Kratom is not that addictive. Okay. You look like a nice person. Crystal, I am a nice person. When I'm being nice, I'm very nice. Just be nice to me first, and I'll always be nice to you back. But when you're mean to me, I'm mean to you, right? It's the golden rule. The golden rule is one of the most important rules to follow in life. So, what's your stance on Project 25? I just answered the question. Trump isn't for gays, so you're sadly misguided. Trump is the most gay-friendly president in our nation. The only president that came into his presidency being for gay marriage. The only president. It wasn't Obama. In fact, Obama was against gay marriage when he got elected, and this is so funny. It's so funny because you dumb plantation blacks that are subscribed to the Democratic Party and you just refuse to leave the plantation. You refuse to leave the plantation. It's so funny because it's so funny because when Obama became president, you had an influx of black supporters for Obama. And you know what happened to Proposition 8 in California, which was the bill to enshrine gay marriage in their constitution? It failed. It failed because of Obama's supporters. It failed. So cut it out with the whole Trump is against gays. Cut the shit out. Cut the cap. Come on, do better. How is he against gays? How is he against gays? Come on. Do you believe in aliens? Maybe, yeah, sort, maybe. I don't know. There's stuff out there, has to be. The universe is huge. You put it in your smoothies like every 2 weeks. What are your experiences with Kratom? Make the adjustment. Tell us about it. You would recommend Budapest and Istanbul? Are those countries in Turkey? You know, Turkey. I know about Turkey because Turkey is a big medical tourism. You guys know that I used to be a skincare influencer, and so I used to do commentary on skincare videos. They're still on the on the channel. And so I did a video about medical tourism in Turkey and how you can go over there, get a new set of teeth, which I need to my jacked up fucking teeth. I need to take my ass over to Turkey right now and get a new set. But you go there, get your boobs done. They're known for their teeth. They're known for their hair transplants. What else are they known for in Turkey? Their nose jobs, I think. But yeah, the medical tourism in Turkey is phenomenal. I hear that it's like it's really affordable too, in that it's like it's like a package deal. Like you get the aftercare, you get put up in a nice hotel. It's just a really phenomenal experience for a lot of people that get different medical aesthetic procedures. Trump had a whole gay wedding in his house. I mean, listen. Stop at the Archivo de Indias in Sevilla? I've never heard of that. Archive of the Indian Archive? Let me Google it. Archivo de Indias in Sevilla. Oh, that looks gorgeous. Of the Indies, not Indians. Oh, it's gorgeous. I didn't go there when I was in Sevilla. Oh my god. Anyway, Zelensky needs to stop begging. He's a whore. He's not going to stop begging. He's a prostitute. This is what he does. This is what Zelensky does best. He washes money in his laundromat over there. Stop. Considering all you're doing is reading people's comments and making comments and you have no point to this video, I'm out. Well, good riddance, Tracy. I'm happy that you chose to get some value somewhere else. If you're not getting value in this stream, please get the fuck out of here and stop wasting your fucking time watching me. Go get some value somewhere else. I love smart people who don't put up with bullshit. Good job, Tracy Kramer. Highlight, the food was fire. So many options. Another highlight of New York was getting so many steps in. I've never walked as much as I did there. You probably lost some weight, which is amazing. Love that for you, Bianca. Like, probably how busy and dirty it is. Couldn't be for me. Baby oil bottle, what do you want? Thoughts on slowly dismantling the two-party political system? Well, it's nearly impossible when people believe that voting for third parties is a wasted vote. It's actually not a wasted vote. If everyone who truly felt disenfranchised from the votes and didn't want to vote for the lesser of two evils, if everyone actually voted for a third party candidate, they'd be in play. That would literally break the two-party system in one swell vote. If you didn't feel so compelled to vote for the lesser of two evils, we would have third parties in play. But people have been manipulated by propaganda and these terrible narratives that, like, there's no point. You're wasting your vote. Bitch, voting for the people in the two major parties is the definition of wasting your vote because it's a uniparty. I think Trump is different, though, because Trump is not an establishment Republican at all. Like, we know this. And so there is some, there is some, what's the word I want to use? There's some credits. There's some value. There is some value to a Trump presidency because Trump is not a part of the two-party establishment base. You know who was from the Republicans? Nikki Haley. You know what really was the plan? I'll tell you what the plan was. Okay, this might be some tea. I'm about to spill some tea for y'all real quick. Listen up. So the plan was to have Biden be serving another term. That was the plan. Okay? They didn't want Kamala because she's a fucking disaster. She's not as popular as Biden was, and he's unpopular. So they wanted him to serve another term. That was thwarted when the debate happened. And they realized that their puppet is dying, like, of dementia. Like, they're like, we can't hide it anymore. So we've got to do the most undemocratic thing ever and install a new puppet. And even at that point, they didn't want Kamala to be the new puppet because she's dumb, she's stupid, she has no good political experience, she's bad at talking, she's bad at conveying ideas, she's horribly inauthentic, she's just not a very popular person, right? But because they're so married to identity politics, they couldn't skip over the black woman, right? They couldn't skip over the black woman vice president. So Because of their own ideology, they were forced to put Kamala up instead of someone like Gavin Newsom, who would have beat the dog shit out of Trump in this election. Now, I know the Republicans, you bitches think, oh, no. Gavin Newsom wouldn't have won. No, I'm sorry, you're wrong. Gavin Newsom would have beat the dog shit out of Trump. When it comes to independence, I hate to say that, but I was terrified. I was terrified of them putting Gavin Newsom up there because he is the worst of the worst. He's like the white version of Obama, like snake oil salesman, right? So anyway, they had to go with the Kamala Harris, right? But they have another plan. We'll just assassinate Trump. We'll just kill him. We'll just kill him. Should be easy enough. He's hateable enough, right? Well, that failed twice. They're 0 for 2 right now. They're 0 for 2. They wanted Trump to be assassinated so that Nikki Haley would be installed as the Republican nominee for the Republicans. And then you truly have the uniparty right there in your face. You've got two different sides of the same fucking coin. Nikki Haley and Kamala Harris have the same exact interest. War, making the government larger, crony capitalism, bailing out major corporations. Like that was the plan. The plan was to have Donald Trump assassinated, put Nikki Haley up there, and then they don't got to worry about it. No stress. Doesn't matter who wins. That was the plan. But here we are. Here we are. Okay, let's catch up on chat. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm so far behind. I still have a great smile because I don't smile with my bottom teeth. My bottom teeth are like really fucked up, but I've learned to smile with just my top teeth. Turkish coffee. Hey, Helen Keller. Do you want to have your own children? No, not really. There's long waiting lists for nose jobs in Istanbul, Turkey. Do you have veneers? No, I don't have veneers. How could we stop homelessness? It's not going to happen in 1 year. Homelessness is due to mental health and drugs. So that's something that's going to take, it's a cultural thing. We have to address the drugs and the mental health. Did you visit Egypt? No. They have records of America during colonial times? That's cool. Challenge you to do 5 push-ups? I don't like doing push-ups. I do, I've been doing curtsy lunges recently that have been fucking me up. Curtsy lunges are crazy. And I've been like holding my 25 pounds, which I just upgraded. I'm like really weak. So I just upgraded to 25 pounds. And so doing curtsy lunges with 25-pound dumbbells in both hands, my thighs are on fire. Try those instead of doing squats next time. I don't hate Palestine. I hate this America needs to focus on its own problems. I agree. You want to come to Turkey with you? I mean, yes, I do. Actually, I do. What Hamas done was wrong and evil, but the people of Palestine are innocent. Not all of Palestine is Hamas. I know, Dean. We know this. Don't split the vote. Where are you from? I'm from Columbus, Ohio. Happy birthday, Sarah. Oh, you're in the UK, Scorpio. Well, what do you want to do in Turkey? Where do you want to go? Would you join a civil war to stop a two-party system and people finally could wake up? No. What if we had a third party that was in between Republicans and Democrats in politics? I actually even though I'm a libertarian, I actually don't think it matters what the other parties are. I just think we need more parties that have more political influence on elections and policy making. I think the more options you have, the more choice individuals have, the better. I think the best ideas always win when you have a plethora of ideas and policies in place. Right now, we're in this little rat race where we just have these two main political parties fighting for, not really fighting for power, but, you know, exchanging power. They're playing tennis. Meanwhile, they're keeping all the other parties out of the game altogether. They can't even play. That's not good for the American people, because Republicans and Democrats don't have America's best interest at heart. They don't. Um, Trump actually cares about the country. He doesn't. He's a narcissist. He cares about himself and his image and his legacy. Now, sometimes that might coincide with some benefits to America, but Trump is a narcissistic pig, a fraud, a liar, a scammer. He's all those things. But you know what Trump loves more than America? He loves himself. He loves the idea of himself in history, in American history, and that's his only driving force. Now, again, sometimes that translates to good policies or good decisions for America, but he's not doing this for the country. Sorry to bust that bubble. Sorry to bust that bubble. I had a lot of friends in my sorority. Homosexuals were not liked in our club. I mean, okay, yeah. Kamala would do as she's told, though. True. She's a puppet for mainstream establishment Democrats. No, politicians should not be forced to live in the same amount of wealth. No, no, no. That's ridiculous. Because who's enforcing that? The federal government. No. Politicians should be under the same constraints as average citizens. Nothing more, nothing less. That alone equals the playing field. Thoughts on worldwide denuclearization? I don't believe in that. I think nuclear energy specifically is something that can really benefit nations in terms of our energy. I always vote conservative under Trump. Okay. I love Diddy parties and all the oil. What do you think of the Hodge twins? I don't watch them enough, to be honest. I don't watch them enough. They're kind of hot, but I don't have many thoughts on them. I don't watch them, to be honest with you. I'm more of a Candace Owens fan. I like Candace Owens. I like Anna Kasparian. Who else am I watching? Oh my god, what's the girl from The Hill that looks Asian, but she's not Asian? I think she's just white. I love her. I love her so much. Can't think of her name though. She's libertarian. Do you think Lizzo is the Gat goddess? I don't know what Gat means. I'm 34. I don't know what that means. You're another witch? Yes, I'm a witch. Who changed the FBI web design? If you get a president and he or she makes the website look not MySpace, then you won. People can't just overthrow it and restart it because it takes a significant amount of people that have not been propagandized that have the strength, fortitude, and courage to make change. What's the most important hygiene habit to focus on, in your opinion? Skincare. Obviously, skincare. Do you have a celebrity crush? I actually don't. I don't follow many celebrities. Do you like Long Beach Griffey? He's funny. What are you hustling? I do affiliate marketing for 3 different skincare brands, a tea company, a Japanese green tea company, as well as a supplement company. So those are the only products I hustle. You can check the description box for links to all of those brands. Check them out. If you like green tea, get your green tea from Japan, the only country in the world with the highest quality green tea. Um, the supplement company, the protein powder is a little bit expensive. I don't think that you need to spend that much money on the protein powders, but it's a really good complete body protein powder. And so it has both animal sources and vegan sources, which is a great combination for your workouts and your fitness routine and your nutrition. So it's worth the money, but I feel like the most people, unless you have a budget for something like that, you can get by and achieve your results with just a whey protein or a vegan protein. But I like my protein powder company. I do like it a lot. The skincare companies, I have a very luxurious skincare company that I do work for. I also have one that's really, really affordable based out of LA. And then I have one based out of Canada that I like to support too. Both of those last two are pretty small brands. Thoughts on Israel versus Palestine? I really don't give a fuck. To be honest. I mean, genocide is terrible. It is terrible. However, my issue with the whole war is that our tax dollars shouldn't be provided over there in the Middle East. Take our tax money out of the Middle East. We shouldn't be intervening in their business. It doesn't have shit to do with us. But it does have shit to do with us, because you know why? Because we're supplying bombs that are being used to kill innocent children and women. Those are my thoughts on that. America first. Those are my thoughts on Israel versus Palestine. America first are my thoughts. Don't get me started on Israel, those dick suckers. Don't get me started on Israel and him literally having his own people killed. Nutty Boy had his own people killed on October 7th so he could start a war to save his political career. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off, y'all. Don't piss me off. You mean to tell me? So, if this makes sense to you, nod your head, I guess. Nod your head. You mean to tell me that the country with the single best intelligence agency in the world, no one comes close? You mean to tell me, listen to yourself. When something doesn't make sense in your gut, listen to it. You mean to tell me that the best intelligence agency in the world, and I don't exaggerate that, no one comes close to Israel's intelligence community, okay? Not even close. You mean to tell me that Hamas terrorists came casually paragliding, just like having a good old time, just slowly, casually paragliding, and started slicing and dicing and chopping bitches like pico de gallo for hours. For hours. Nothing was done for hours. People were slaughtered for hours. Nothing was done. There was no defense. They didn't see it coming. It's strange. That's a little strange to me. The timing was very strange, because remember, on October 6th, the day before, there's literally protests against Netanyahu. You see, what you guys have failed to remember is that October 6th, we talk about October 7th all the time. October 6th, there was protest against Netanyahu. October 5th, protest against Netanyahu. He was getting ready to be overthrown by the people of Israel because he's that shitty of a prime minister. He's that shitty of a president. So, Netanyahu is getting ready to lose his political career. You've got these animalistic people who want to wipe Israel off the face of the earth. But they've been getting their ass beat for decades. Israel been kicking their asses for decades, okay? But they're still out there. They still are delusional. They want to wipe Israel off the face of the earth. Okay, fine, we get it. So you got these people that want to kill you. They can't do it, but they want to try it, and they'll try. And so you say, you know what? I got a plan. We'll lose a handful of people. We'll let some women and children be slaughtered and raped, diced up like pico de gallo. And then that'll be my excuse to commit a genocide. And simultaneously, regain the support of my people of Israel. It's masterful. It's masterful. It is actually masterful. It worked. It worked. Worked really well for him. We truly do have demons on this planet. I believe in demons. Netanyahu is a demon in my eyes. He's a total demon. Demons are real. Demons are here. Now, if I said anything just now about this Israel topic that didn't make any sense, please let me know. Did I say anything unfactual? I know that makes me an anti-Semite to say that 1 + 1 = 2. I'm anti-Semitic. I'm anti-Semitic. I'm transphobic. I'm racist. I'm misogynistic because I'm a slut shamer. What else am I? I think that covers it. But listen, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. So this is why I don't like to talk about all this political stuff, because I get into the weeds and I don't read chat for like tens of minutes. I'm sorry. Let me catch up. So those are my thoughts on Israel versus Palestine. America first. Take our money away from Israel. Take our money away from Palestine. And let's fix the homelessness issue in America. Let's fix the education issue in America. Let's fix the housing issue in America. Let's fix the people being broke in America. Let's fix the healthcare situation in America. How about we do those things first? Those are my thoughts. Okay. What's next? Hey, James. How are you? I can't stand politics, either party. That's why I like Trump. He loves gays, okay? No one that's actually inside Circle says that about him. I don't know what you're talking about. Should we dismantle parties? No, we should not. I disagree with your opinion on Trump, but I respect your right to have that opinion. I appreciate you, Crystal. I appreciate you. And same to you. New here, Trump 2024. Okay. I saw some guy on here who actually got surgery in his throat to make his voice deeper in Turkey. I mean, it happens. Yeah, it happens. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm so far behind, y'all. I'm so sorry. Please be patient with me. I'm trying my best. Trump is demure. He's giving God Emperor. Hodge twins. Look, Hodge twins. Listen, they could take turns with me. If I were single, they could take turns with me. Yeah, is Booty? Really? Oh, I love Blair White. I forgot about her. I like her too. He's streaming on multiple platforms, I think. No, I'm not. I'm just slow. Koch twins are controversial. Not sure what black people think of them. Well, most black people probably don't like them because they're conservative. What's your skincare? I don't have the time. I don't have the time. If you want to know my skincare recommendations, here they are. I don't want to go over the routine right now. I have Instagram for that, or you can watch YouTube Shorts for that. I'll talk about that there. Should we stop idolize celebrities? Yeah, we should. How do you think the world could lessen mental health issues and growing suicide rates? I think by being honest. Let's start there. Being honest is a good thing. Addressing the issues. I think we just ignore them. I think addressing them is the first step. If you didn't have facial hair, you could look like a female because of your amazing skincare. Okay. I am voting for Trump, service dog Rosie, but I'm definitely a libertarian. What are your thoughts on liberals changing the word racism? I mean, I talked about this earlier. Liberals change the definitions of everything in order to push certain narratives upon society. It's disgusting. Language doesn't mean anything to liberals. They think it's super malleable. And yes, language does change context over long periods of time, but just outright changing the definition of things and disavowing previous definitions, it's ridiculous. It's manipulative, and it's very not demure. Celebrity should be demonized, not idolized. Why are people so easy to be propagandized? Because they are not very smart and they have very low insecurity. They're very insecure. Versus is a crazy way to put it. That was crazy chaos. That was a crazy way to put it. Michael Jordan, it's none of our business to be honest. US should be focused on ourselves, period. We're done being Israel's lapdog. No, we're not, Nick, because Trump or Kamala's going to be the next president, and they're both. Trump and Kamala love go to Israel. They both love it. In fact, I almost didn't vote for Trump because of it. If you watch previous streams, you know that I was like raging seeing Trump suck Israel's dick so much. I mean, he just jacks them off every chance he gets. I saw him like last week with like a fucking yarmulke on. Like, you look like a fucking clown. You look like a clown. Where's the? I mean, even Trump isn't really America first. That's my issue with. Oh my god, I have 4% left. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, that was a close one. Oh, fuck. Okay. But yeah, Trump is like tootsie rolling around with a fucking yarmulke on, like blowing out candles and what? I thought you were Christian. What are you fucking doing? It's so demented, is what it is, because it's like he isn't a war hawk, yet he's pandering to war hawks. It's anyway. If you support independent party, I already answered this question, Derpy. I already answered this question about why I'm voting for Trump, even though I'm independent and libertarian. I'm voting for Trump because Kamala winning is an existential crisis waiting to happen in terms of our political system. They're importing illegal immigrants and they're changing the laws and using loopholes to legalize immigrants at a rapid pace in order to have them vote for them. We're looking at a point in time where we may never have another presidential winner outside of a Democrat. I think that's worth voting for Trump. Unfortunately, as much as I detest him, I think that's worth voting for him. I never voted for him before, but I see it plainly. This illegal immigration stuff has really done a lot of damage. It's unfortunate. So, anyway, that's why I'm voting for Trump. But yes, I'm a libertarian. I'm an independent. I don't vote for Democrats, but I vote sometimes for Democrats locally, like here in Columbus. I vote for them sometimes. Um, but on a state or a national scale, I don't vote for them. I typically vote for third-party candidates. Typically. Okay. I like your gayness. It's authentic and cute, and I'm a heterosexual female. Great job. Just been Paulina Williams. I'm not a good actor. So I can only, my stomach is growling. I have to go soon. I haven't had dinner. And it's almost 2 o'clock. But I'm really bad at acting and faking. So I just be myself. It's easier to be myself. As gay as I am, as obnoxious as I am, it's easier to be myself than someone else. And I'm a lazy hoe. It takes work to be fake. And I don't want to work all my life. So it is what it is. No, I don't believe in that, Derpy. Do I think people should not be able to be billionaires? No, I don't believe in that. Why would you cap someone's wealth? That's dumb. That de-incentivizes productivity. Nick Dog. Oh, I love you. Thank you. Not Pico de Gallo. Yes. Why support someone who would use you as a meat shield? Because I'm never gonna be in a position where Trump needs to use me as a meat shield. What a dumb fucking thing to say. I mean, what? You don't think Kamala would not use you as a meat shield? I mean, Jesus Morales, come on. Come on. You don't think Kamala would use you as a meat shield? You don't think that? You see what you just did to Joe Biden? Her friend, her bestie? Because you know they hate each other, right? You know Joe Biden threw the biggest temper tantrum when the Democrats brought the hammer down on Joe Biden. She was screaming, she was yelling. These are all reports, right? They hate Kamala. For her to backstab him the way that he did, and mind you, I have no sympathy for, I have a little sympathy. Joe Biden's a demon too. Okay, he's a demon, he's demonic, sure. Long establishment politician, done a lot of damage, okay? However, from an objective perspective, just seeing what Kamala did to him, the betrayal, it makes me feel bad for Sleepy Joe a little bit. A little bit. So, I mean, what are you talking about? Someone who would use me as a meat shield. You dumb fuck. You don't think Kamala would not use you as a meat shield? Wake up or go to sleep. One or the other. I don't know. You should probably like to listen to Scott Ritter and Larry Johnson if you have that view on Israel and Palestine. I'll look them up. I'll look them up. I don't mind. Even if I disagree with them, I'm okay listening to people that I disagree with. Scott Ritter. Who's Scott Ritter? I like that name, Scott Ritter. It's a cute name, Scott Ritter. And then, who else did you say? Larry Johnson. And what a boring fucking name that is. There's gonna be a million Larry Johnsons, right? The black guy? The basketball player? What he got to say? Okay. Okay, it's the books they read, it makes them wild. Thoughts on the news and media ignoring the Colorado fires in favor of hurricanes because the fires are right on top of a newly discovered vast mineral deposit for microchips? I have no idea what you're talking about. Point made. Say masterful one more time. Masterful. Did you start Mormon Wives? Oh my God, Bianca, don't clock me like that. Oh my God. I did not. Okay, so I said that Sunday night stream was going to be a Mormon Wives stream, but it's not. I lied. I apologize. I have not. It's just been a long week. I have not had time to watch Mormon Wives. I want to start it. I know it's only 8 episodes. I told BB, I told BB that I would do a live stream this Sunday about Mormon Wives. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna have time to do it. Tomorrow's Saturday. I heard they started filming though. I heard the Mormon Wives got greenlit for season 2, and they're already filming. So this is gonna be crazy, especially as everything gets crazy on social media. And like, that's the thing about reality TV is that once you have to start, you live the experience and it's dramatic, and then when it comes out on TV, you have to relive it again, but then you relive it a third time by reacting to the comments on social media, the things you've seen people say about you behind your back. And so it's a very vicious cycle. So I know that they started filming because there was all this drama happening on social media between the wives. So I gotta catch up, basically. I have to drink some water. Okay. Cheers. Oh my God, that's good. Oh, hey, honey love. Hey, girl. What's going on, honey love? You're at the airport. What you doing at the airport? Where you going? Oh, I am so far behind, y'all. I just scrolled all the way up. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna actually. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip some comments. I'm gonna just read and skip some comments so I can catch up. This is so. I feel like this is disrespectful that I'm so far behind in chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Um. What? You need to realize that the quality of the world as a whole raises everyone up. You can see what happens to countries who only look out for their own interests. Yeah, it's happening to what? Stop. Stop. I'm gonna keep reading. If you actually want America to stay number one, then being an influential leader of the world is how you do it. Oh, so you think that helping a nation to commit a genocide against another country is being a leader? My love. How morally bankrupt do you have to be to believe that that is what leadership is? Influential leadership. You guys are demented. You guys are actually demented. You are okay with your stolen tax dollars going towards killing innocent women and children. That's demented. I pray for you, honestly. I'm not really a prayerful person. I pray for people with those types of mentalities because you have to be consumed by the devil. You have to be consumed by the devil to think that that's okay. We have politicians like Nikki Haley kissing bombs and signing bombs saying, finish them. That's demonic. That is demonic. And for you to sit here right now and try to tiptoe around the issue and say, well, it's about America being a leader. America first is about being an influential leader on the national scale. Are you fucking out of your mind? You think that getting involved in other disputes and profiteering off of war is a good thing? I think if we have to help countries commit genocide, I don't want to be successful. I don't want to be successful. I don't want it. That's demonic. That's actually demonic. You are demented if those are your thoughts. Fuck, crazy. Whoa. And you guys say this with your chest. You guys are like fucking monkeys. You really say this shit with your chest, and you really believe it. That's crazy. The Ordinary? I don't use The Ordinary. Thank you, Daniel H. Thanks for the sub. This dude doesn't have a clue about the real world. Okay, girl. Do you have someone at home now? Yeah, my man's at home in bed. America wanting to be the first to be... girl, stop. I've been dealing with a lot of suicide. Oh, God. Go work out. Derby, dealing with suicidal stuff. Go work out. Get some goals. Get some fucking goals. Go do something with your fucking life. Stop sitting around thinking, overthinking about woulda, coulda, shoulda. Go actually do stuff. You need to start setting short-term goals, mid-term goals, and long-term goals. And I think that will help you to build your self-esteem, because at the core of a lot of, mental health issues, I think, is sometimes there's truly a chemical imbalance. Other times, I think it really stems from self-esteem issues. And I think the best advice I have for anyone dealing with self-esteem issues is to really just start goal setting. And I mean, like, write down, I want to do 10 push-ups every day for 7 days. Something easy, right? Or if it needs to be even easier, 5 push-ups. Set that goal for 7 days. And then when you start accomplishing goals, that literally raises your self-esteem. That proves to you that you're capable, that you can do something, that you can accomplish things that you set your mind to. I think a lot of times when people have these low self-esteems and they're suicidal, it's because they're in their heads. What they are anxious about hasn't even been actualized yet in the real world. It's all in their head. You need to get into the real world, Derpy. Get into the real world and do shit with your life. Accomplish goals, set goals, and that's my advice to you. I'm sorry you've been dealing with that over the last several years, and I wish you good luck with that. Thank you for being vulnerable here. Bro voted for someone against his lifestyle. Girl. How's he against my lifestyle, Chris? That was nasty, Derpy, what you said. I have come across Eugenia Cooney. It's very sad. Very sad. Very, very sad. As someone that has had disordered eating in the past, it's very sad for me to see her in that condition. It's very, very sad. And to see people profit off of her is even worse. A gay black man's going to vote for the party that hates you? How original. Sure. What a dumb fuck. Would you allow illegal immigrants to migrate into America if they were to bring a valuable skill, such as a highly skilled carpenter or vegetable farmer? No. No. Because why would I want to bring criminals into the country? When you cross the border, you are breaking a law. Literally, when you cross the border, you are breaking a law. People that break laws typically aren't the types of people you want in your country. Typically. Can we agree on that? For people that break laws are typically not the types of people you want to be surrounded by in your community, right? Yes or no? So why would I want someone who is breaking, like, the first thing they do is break a law? It doesn't make sense. We have a legal pathway to citizenship. I know many people with visas. I know many people that are fighting to gain legal citizenship. I actually believe that we should make it easier to become legal citizens. But we should be screening them for the right thing. They should be taking classes. They should be assimilating into our culture, into our society. Like, it's a broken system for many, many reasons. And so no, I don't care. I don't care if you're fucking a genius. No, I don't want people that who thinks it's okay to break laws to be in the country. Period. Period. And I don't think that's not controversial either, by the way. You're not gonna gaslight me and make me feel bad about that opinion. That's not controversial to not want criminals in your country. I mean, what? It's wild to me. It's so wild. It's wild. Eat please. Thank you. I need to eat. I do need to eat. Libertarianism is astrology for man. Well, I guess I love astrology, Mr. H. Mr. Hello. Thanks for being here, by the way. They didn't backstab him. Good Lord. What do you call it? I'm going to be the first one on the rope if Trump gets elected. You guys are so delusional. I mean, you really are delusional. I mean, when Trump was president the first time, he did hang me a couple times, and I barely survived. Barely survived. I barely survived. But when Trump was president, I was picking cotton in the fields. I was taking care of the children. You know, I was doing all this shit. You know, when he was so I look forward to it again. Another 4 years of that of picking cotton. I mean, you fucking R word. Like what? What? Do you know how dumb you fucking sound when you say stuff like that? The first one to be hung. Are you kidding? You sound delusional as fuck. It's strange. It's like it's mental illness. Do men get BBLs? Would you? Men get BBLs all the time. Yes, they do. They don't talk about it, but they do. Mostly homos. Would I? No, I would never. It's a dangerous procedure. I would never get a BBL. No way you were independent the way you were talking about Biden and Harris. I'm very independent, Chris B. But thank you. I usually vote for the problem. So the problem is when you talk about Biden and Harris, they are so far left. They are so authoritarian that they make the center look like the right. Someone like me, I'm a far. Listen, you would think I'm a far right bitch, right? I'm far right, but no, I'm not. It's just the fact that the mainstream establishment Democrats are so authoritarian. They're so extreme that it makes the middle, the independents, look fucking crazy. You're not gonna gaslight me, honey. Sorry. Oh, Palestine would use me as a meat shield? Well, of course they would. So would Israel. Again, Jesus. I mean, okay. What exactly is your point? In fact, Palestine would throw me off the balcony. I mean, but Jesus, I don't give a fuck about Israel or Palestine. America first. So, I don't know what your point is. Would you allow more illegal immigrants to migrate? No. Only legal migration. I only believe in legal migration. We don't spam. Yeah, I know how BBLs work. I did a video on BBLs, Scorpio. I mean, Scorpio, you may be interested in some of my skincare commentary that I did. They were major flop videos, but I put a lot of work and research into them. So take some time after this stream and go look at my old YouTube videos. I've done whole videos on BBLs. You know, down in Miami in South Florida, they actually put a ban on the amount the number of BBL procedures that a doctor can even perform because they were getting so out of hand with exhaustion. They were doing BBLs around the clock 24/7 because they're so profitable. And so I talked about embolism that you can get from BBLs. I talked about a lot of issues there. So I implore you, Scorpio, to go watch that video. Because I talk about BBLs in length. Eat lemon. Okay. Would you do a clone of yourself? No. What is going on? No, I would not. Should I turn Sebastian to Azkaban or not? Thoughts on Joker 2? I have no thoughts on Joker 2. No thoughts on Joker 2. Sorry. He not gonna rate your ish. How do you know Charleston is fake? Who's Charleston? I was looting Walmart. When was I looting? I don't shop at Walmart. Well, no, I lied. I do shop at Walmart. I do Walmart Plus because going inside of a Walmart is always like a war zone. So no, I don't go into Walmarts, but I do get Walmart delivered because they have the price. They have the best pricing. It is what it is. A bitch is on a budget. So, you got a BBL, Lucius Barbus? Okay. I heard you a stud cut. Not me being a stud. Stop. Hello from Virginia. Hey, Mr. Floyd. Your thoughts on immigration? I think we should have as much immigration as possible under the right circumstances. I think we should be vetting people. I think we should be only taking in people that can benefit America. Like, I only want people that can benefit America. That's it. We need to prioritize people in the STEM sector. We need people to be coming to this country that are going to work that are going to actually invest in America and bring skills and assets to make us a more productive country. So those are my thoughts on immigration. I don't believe in any illegal immigration. I actually don't even believe in the refugee situation either. I don't. Sorry. Under like the way our economy is built right now, this is just a fact. We do not have the capacity to take care of other people from we can't do it. When you look at a spreadsheet of numbers, we're in the red. We don't have the money to do it. We don't even have the money to take care of our own people. So no, those are my thoughts on immigration. Maybe the Illuminati. My bad. We find both sides. It's crazy. Derpy, I appreciate the questions, but a lot of your questions I'm very against because I don't think that the federal government should be having as much power as they do. Remember, I'm a libertarian, so no, I don't think we should convert half of Idaho. No, I believe in states' rights and sovereignty. No, what? Hey, Beth, thank you so much, Beth. I appreciate that comment. You're so kind. Thoughts on the Jews? I love Jewish people. I love my Jews. Charleston White? I don't know who Charleston White is. Cat or dog? Dog. Dr. Umar, he's a buffoon. Hey, Donna. Welcome back, Donna, from New Zealand. Thank you for coming back. I really appreciate you so much. Not Walmart being like South Sudan. It's true, though. It is definitely true. I'm a real asshole, Mark? Okay. Thank you for being back, Donna. I really appreciate you. You're so kind. So you're going for Trump? I'm voting for Trump. Yeah, I am. Unfortunately. What's up, Greasy Face? What's up, Jake Snow? What keeps you motivated? Good question, Douglas Lozano. What keeps you motivated? Well, I think what keeps me motivated is that I want to live a life of comfort. And also, my partner, who I'm in love with, he's going to retire in about 10 years. And so I really want to start making more money for him because I want him to have a good retirement and I want him to be comfortable. You know what I mean? Like he's provided so much for me. And so I really, that's a really big motivator for me right now, to be honest, is my partner's looming retirement. And also selfishly, I want to be able to relax with him during his retirement. I want to be able to relax and chill with him during his retirement. So that's kind of my biggest motivating factor right now these days. And I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing okay. My stock portfolios are doing really well. I'm a dividend investor, so those are doing well. My problem right now is, and I really don't want to talk about this live. It's more of a video for my Patreon. I get into numbers and like real deep personal stuff with me. I think for live stream public consumption, it's like ridiculous because you bitches don't care. And a lot of you bitches are gonna like try to use it as ammunition, which I also don't care. But it's just like I want it to be a productive conversation for people, you know, when it comes to like your financial stability. And I'm in a really weird place. I'll say one thing and then I'm gonna stop talking about it. Because I like to say this type of stuff. I like to say my personal stuff for Patreon. But I'll say this. When I was working full time, it's making all the money. Making all the money. Right? But now that I'm trying to do my own business and do more affiliate marketing and get more into YouTube, a little bit more serious about that, you know, I'm broke. Like I don't make any money, right? That's the good thing about a 9 to 5 is that it's consistent and you can really build wealth that way. But that's just not the lifestyle that I want right now. And so now I have to struggle financially in order to hopefully achieve my goals over the next 10 years, right? Now, the good thing about me is I get what I want, typically. So I'm going to get what I want. It's just a matter of figuring out how to get there. So, you know, I'm struggling right now financially, but it's all worth it. You have to struggle, you have to fail before you're successful. That's the prerequisite for success, is failure. So, so to answer the question, I'm motivated by my desire to help my partner retire and for me to enjoy his retirement as well. And to just have a more free lifestyle with autonomy. Those are my 3 motivators. Okay. Okay, stop. Okay. Have a good night, Bianca. I want less government, more individual rights. Me too. Good morning from Nepal. Oh, wow. That's cool. Oh, Charleston White? I don't know who that is. Where did you learn to do stocks and stuff? I'm gonna give you a book. I'm gonna give you a book. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm not gonna give it to you. I'm gonna recommend you a book. The book is called Just Keep Buying by Nick Majuli. And it's an incredible book. I highly recommend it to you. If this is an ad. So, Just Keep Buying. Just Keep Buying is a book about financial literacy. And the first half of the book is about saving. I know that sounds boring because you asked me about investing in stocks. But honestly, you have to learn how to save before you're able to learn how to invest. Right? Because you have to have the money that you don't touch, that's put away, to invest, it's a skill to save, right? So anyway, the first half of the book is about saving. The second half of the book is about investing. And it's one of those books where you don't have to read them in order. You can literally open up a page of the book and learn a valuable lesson about financial literacy. So important. I think this is something that we should be teaching in fucking school and all the grades, elementary school, high school, college. But I digress. And so Nick Majuli has this really good knack at explaining very complicated theories in a very simplistic, easy to understand way. That's why I love that book, Just Keep Blind by Nick Majuli. I have gifted this book to many people, friends, family, and they have gotten so much value from this book. I listen to it once a year on audiobook. And so, I don't know, give it a look it up. I think it's well worth the read. And I don't think you'll regret it, Derpy Warrior. I think you'll learn a lot of good lessons from it. Some obvious lessons that you need to be reminded of, and some not so obvious lessons. Very easy read too, which I think is great because when it comes to money and financial literacy, you always want to be approachable. And Nick Majuli magically is able to do that in that book. So Just Keep Buying by Nick Majuli. It's Cho approved. That's not where I learned to do stocks though. I actually learned to do stocks from watching YouTube. But that was like many, many, many years ago. I know you had a sugar daddy. Not bad though. I don't. People say that all the time. And not to dog my man, but if I wanted a sugar daddy, I have to get a sugar daddy, like a real sugar daddy. My man has never put cash in my hands. Ever. I've never gotten cash. You know, I barely get presents. I mean, neither of us are like we don't do presents for each other. It's just it's not our vibe. No, he got me he got me this. He got me my Ember mug. You guys know I'm obsessed with my Ember mug, right? He did get me this, but in general, we don't do presents. We usually take each other out to dinner. It's more time together. That's what we do. But no, my darling, my man doesn't have enough sugar to be my sugar daddy. Now, I actually was dating not a serious situation. I was dating a commercial pilot for a while. If I wanted a sugar daddy, it'd be him, not my man. I mean, I'm not gonna get into what my man does or anything, but like, he don't have enough sugar to be my sugar daddy. So, is your partner older than you? That's super sweet of you, a little generous, and also taking care of yourself. Yeah, he's much older than me. My partner is 54. Well, or 55. He's one of those two. He's 20 years older than me. I want Trump because I like his policies and personality. No wars, American first, and close borders. Well, Trump didn't close the border. He had 4 years. He didn't do it then. I doubt he's going to do it another term. But we can hope. We can hope. On God, you would not last in any war. I sure would not. And I'd never be in a place where I had to be in a war. The fuck? I'm not dumb as fuck. Are you? You want that to fight for you? No, you don't. Not me. I'm not gonna fight nothing. Let Russia invade at that point. Yes. Roach, you're totally right. Yes. Yes. Let the bitches invade. Yes. Let them invade. I just got... You just get fixed term bonds and stocks and shares. I panic. So, okay, Scorpio. So the thing with panicking about if stocks go down, there's only one graph you need to look at to realize that your anxiety about your stocks going down is superfluous and ridiculous. Look at the inception of the stock market. Look at the S&P 500. Look at its inception. What's happened since then? That's what's happened to the stock market. So if you have the philosophy of being a long-term investor, you're guaranteed, statistically speaking, you're guaranteed to stay in the market at a positive, at a profit. It's guaranteed. The stock market has done this since its inception. It's almost like inflation. Look at inflation. Remember how bread used to cost 50 cents a nickel? And now you gotta sell your kidney to own, a loaf of bread. Same with the stock market. Stocks only go up. Over the long period of time, they only go up. Statistically speaking, they only go up. Yes, there's gonna be dips. It's a roller coaster. But the roller coaster has always gone up. So, and also, Scorpio, you only lose money when you sell. The fact that your stocks are down, they're not down. You haven't sold your stocks yet. So you only would need to panic if you're planning to lock in your losses, right? So it's a perspective thing, Scorpio. I recommend ETFs. Go buy the book. How about you do that? Go buy the book. Roach is bleeding insecurity. Maybe he is. I don't know, but I'm happy he's here. 3 balls or 1 ball? 3 balls. Let you hit? No. I'm good, Sandaru. Darashana. Hey, Harry. Oh, I'm getting far behind. I'm sorry. I'm getting too casual. Do I know the multiverse theory? No. AP, I mean, you're asking some good questions. It's a skill to not get pregnant. It's a skill to be a single mom. These are things, those are choices. Those are choices that leads to the cyclical rate of poverty. Thanks, Mr. Floyd. I appreciate you. Hey, BOT, how are you? Oh, a pilot. No, he was a commercial pilot. Custom Tailor, your man's very lucky to have me. Have me? Well, I'm lucky to have him, honey. Do you take it up or do you push it in? I push it in. Well, I do both. Why are you guys always asking me about this question? It's so dumb. So, I haven't bottomed in 10 years. I'm basically a virgin again. Before that, I did it all the time. But I haven't explained this in a long time, so I guess I'll explain it right now. And then this is such a sexual question, and it's so, like, why do you need to know? You're not fucking me. It's so weird that you guys are interested in this, but I'll tell you. So, I like to say that I'm verse, but with a caveat. However we start boning is the way it is in the relationship. Forever. So if I meet you and we click and we date and then I finally decide, okay, maybe we'll have sex, 'cause I'm not a slut. Like, it takes time for me. However, whatever position we play is the position we have. No takebacks. And it just so happens that my current relationship, I'm the top. we've tried switching, and that was hilarious. We laughed about that. That was, sorry, TMI, but that was a hilarious night trying that out. That was years ago that we tried that, and that did not. We try, but you know, you gotta try. You gotta laugh. I mean, if you're not comfortable with your partner about stuff like that, then it's like, get a new partner, right? Okay. Um. Thank you, Chad Bailey. You're a true Chad for saying that. Roach was a clown. Well, he left. Why did he leave? Have you had Botox? I have not. I get that all the time, but I'm actually terrified of needles. I don't get Botox. I would love a little bit of filler because I always think that I'm a 7 out of 10. I think I'm just slightly above average. I need to get my bottom teeth fucking fixed for once and get them straight because they're like a mess. And then also, I think I could use a little bit of filler along the jawline, and I'd be a 10 out of 10. I'd be a 10 out of 10. I think getting my teeth fixed and then a little filler to masculinize the jawline, I think 10 out of 10. But I'm okay being a 7 out of 8. Like, I say this all the time, but just being average means that you look good. Like, because most people are ugly in the world. I, I'm just being I'm just being real. Most people are ugly, and so even average looking people look good. And I think I'm just barely above average at 7 out of 10. Um, but no, I don't get Botox. I'm definitely afraid of needles. Um, I would never do that. I bet you gotta knock me the fuck out to put a needle in my face. Are you kidding me? I think every time I think about getting my blood drawn at the doctors, which that's a nightmare too. Whenever I think about a needle, oh my god, I'm like getting the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. You know what I think about? I think about the second Saw movie where they threw Angela into the pit of needles. Ingrained in my motherfucking brain. Ingrained in my motherfucking brain. They threw that bitch into a pit of needles. I I could I mm-mm. So no, I have not had Botox. If I could withstand the needles, I probably would get Botox. I know you can't really see it. I know this is me being a little crazy, but I do have like a little wrinkle right. It's the finest wrinkle ever. It's not a big deal, but knowing how I am, I would get a little bit of Botox, just like a quick little nip that in the bud. But suffice to say, I'm scared of needles, so no, I don't get Botox. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that. If you want skincare recommendations, I have a Shop My account that you can look at. There you go. If you want personalized skincare recommendations for your own personal routine, subscribe to my Patreon, any tier, and I just give you advice, like personalized advice, in the DMs about your skincare routine. So you can join like the $2 range, or is it $2 or $3? I forget how much I'm charging on Patreon these days, but join the lowest one, and that unlocks a free tarot reading. Cause you know, bitch, I got my tarot readings on deck. A bitch is always ready. Okay, a bitch is always ready with her tarot cards. But you get a free tarot reading and you get free skincare consultations from me, yours truly. Really, you could just DM me on Instagram and I'll do it for free. But I gotta promote myself somehow, right? Okay. Hi Chris back. Vanguard? No, I do Charles Schwab, but Vanguard's very good. They have very, very low expense ratios for their stocks. So Vanguard's really good. Very, very good. I gave up on politics, but I do find it interesting. I'm so far behind on chat again. I'm so sorry, y'all. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This keeps happening. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. Um, Scorpio, this is from Warby Parker. I love Warby Parker. You can probably get just as stylish glasses from other brands, but I have a lot of brand loyalty. Um, but I feel like Warby Parker used to be the it girl, but I feel like other brands are catching up with Warby Parker, and they're less expensive than Warby Parker. But again, I have brand loyalty. I love Warby. I support genocide. Did we meet online? Yes, we met on Grindr. It gay people are annoying. Okay. Why are you worried about this election? Because I have to work it and people are obnoxious. I'm a poll worker. You couldn't handle the debate I had with you before because you lost and made no sense. What are you talking about, unknown? Welcome back, by the way. Thanks for supporting me. What are you talking about? I was the top. Least true comment 2024. You don't have to believe it, honey. That, there's no shame in being a bottom. I love bottoming when I'm a bottom. Like, I'm not ashamed of being a bottom. Bottoms rule the fucking world. Imagine if there weren't any bottoms. Imagine. I'm a proud bottom. I just happen to have not bottomed in 10 years. That's all. It'd be nice. I mean, it would be nice to bottom again, but that's just not compatible in my relationship. And that's okay. That's okay too. People are nosy. Yeah, people are nosy. Only share what you want to share. I do. I get sick of that question just because it happens every fucking stream. And it's like, isn't it so obvious that I'm like a bottom? If it's so obvious I'm a bottom, why are people still asking me? And then when I say I'm a top, it's like, no, you're not. So it's like, why am I even answering this question? You know what I mean? Like, why am I even answering the question? It's weird to me. It's just very weird. Oveja, hi, how are you? Trump and Epstein's files released on the Young Girls 3 to be exact, ranging. What? Okay, Scott. Who's a Roach? This guy named Roach was in here. I don't know if he's here now. Men scared of needles, baby. That's me. I'm the babyest bitch. I'm a baby back bitch. Yes, I'm terrified of needles. I'm a pussy ass hoe. 'Cause I don't want needle in me anywhere. Isn't filler just temporary and addictive? It's not addictive, but it is temporary. Ooh, Oreos and vanilla ice cream. You don't need any work done. Thank you, Crystal. That t-shirt ain't for you, buddy. It is for me. I have it on, Iron Deficiency Man. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you. Chad says, you look fine. Stop before you're like Michael Jackson. Listen, it's a slippery slope. And it is. And you know what? I thank God every day for me being afraid of needles because I probably would have looked like Black China by now. Or who? Michael Jackson, LaToya Jackson. I would have looked like one of the Jacksons. You know, so thank God I'm afraid of needles. Because you're right. While I don't think it's addictive, I think that because of the low self-esteem and insecurity, people can become addicted to it through their own self-esteem, though, not because of the action itself of getting filler or getting work done. I think it happens because people are just addicted to feeling better about themselves, getting that high. Yeah. Ed says you're a solid 8 out of 10 minimum. But thank you, Ed. I appreciate that. Bottom teeth are really hard to whiten with peroxide gel. Not sure why. The dentist charge $500. Doesn't work. Well, my bottom teeth are really fucked up. They're crooked. They're yellow. My teeth are yellow in general. It's just, my mouth is a mess. I need to, like, stop being a lazy fuck. Stop being an inbred. And just get the shit done. To work on my teeth. What do you have? You don't. I don't know. I do not donate blood. I do not. You don't. Crystal, you're lying. You're a phlebotomist. Stop. You're lying. You're lying. Not you be my worst nightmare. Not you be my worst nightmare. That's crazy. Crystal, you're lying. You're not a phlebotomist. You're not. Like, what? Get out of here. I should ban you right now. Because what? Do you like Hostel? I forget if I saw that movie or not. Did I see that movie? I don't know if I saw that movie. I'm a big Saw fan though. Not the recent stuff, unfortunately, but yeah, that scene fucks. Aiden Klein, the scene still fucks with me today. Whenever I see a needle, whenever I think about drawing blood, now whenever fucking Crystal comments in this fucking chat, I'm gonna think about that scene from Saw 2. Jesus. Dominic's. Oh, welcome back, Dominic. You say you got hella wrinkles. I don't have hella wrinkles. I've got one wrinkle. And I'm trying to get rid of that shit too. But the thing about, so we call these dynamic lines. I think that, don't quote me, but I think we call these dynamic lines, and you kind of see how like, and so those are actually the hardest wrinkles to get rid of through just typical skincare because they are consistently being contracted and formed, right? So it's just something that people have to kind of deal with and be okay with. But you can reduce it by wearing sunscreen and having a good, consistent routine. Thank you for the support, Illegal. Don't ever doubt yourself. You're totally right. Hi, Sarah. I like boys. Do you want kids? I don't want kids. When did you decide to transition into what? Derek? What am I transitioning into? What do you think of Fearless, guy in Miami who advises incels on how to look good? Do I think he's hot? What I want to see now. Do I think he's hot? Let me be the judge of that. Let me be the judge of that. I never heard of him, so fit. Oh. He's all right. No, he's actually incredibly hot. Let me follow him right now. Not that I'm an incel. I mean, he's really big. Now, I'll be honest. I'm not into like the like muscly. I'm not into that. I like a good twink, to be honest. I like a good Asian. Like, give me an Asian guy, right? I like a good Asian guy. And I'm happy. But he's very hot. I'm gonna check him out though. I'll check him out. On the strength of him being pretty, right? Isn't that crazy? But what do I think about helping incels? I think it's a good thing to help incels. Incels shoot up schools. They shoot up churches. So if we can have an incel start looks maxing and prevent him from shooting up a school, then child, let's do that. I support it. Not Derpy dragging me. You should get a 15-second timer or pull up a stopwatch that averages the time of each answer so you don't fall behind in chat. I mean, it's just who I am. I like to talk. I'm sorry. Sorry I did not get you. Okay. Or get a chat mod to clean up spam. I mean, I don't consider trolling to be spam though. That's part of the problem is that I like trolls. And so I don't consider trolls and negative comments to be spam. And I don't want a moderator to be limiting free speech. I don't want that. So maybe I gotta just really talk to a moderator and say, like, hey, listen, bitch, you're not to be deleting comments just because you don't like what they said about me. Like, you delete comments that are spam and prevent me from catching up with chat. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Well, think about it. I have to address that as the channel grows. I really do have to address that. I'm just not ready right now. Hey, VHS. Do you play with yourself sometimes? Yeah, I do. Can you have $40? No. What? I bet you look different with the glasses. I do. Pretty dramatic, right? A big ass forehead. Look at my big ass. I have big eyes too. I do have really ginormous eyes. Here are my other frames. These are my Fig Tortoise pair from Warby Parker. I do love it. This is my more conservative pair. I like that. Thoughts about electoral colleges? I don't know enough to give an educated opinion, to be honest. Oh, fuck. I'm getting behind the chat. They offer penis filler? Yeah, I know. They offer everything. Hey, Daisy. I don't know Taylor Swift like that. I don't know. People are so rude for no reason. I know, I get it. Hey, Gino. What's going on, Gino? No, Debo, I'm not shouting you out. Play Dancing Queen? No. Oh my God, Scorpio Saw is really good. Do I watch Brazzers? 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 I don't know. I don't watch Brazzers. I don't think I do. Brazzers? What is Brazzers? Oh, you are good phlebotomist, Crystal. Well, good for you. I'm glad you make things comfortable for them. Surely you watch Brazzers. What is Brazzers? What's your average caloric intake of poop? 0. He's here. Brazzers? Yes. What is Brazzers? My sort of boyfriend is Pakistani. Oh my God, Middle Eastern men are so hot. Ugh. Ugh. I've been with one Middle Eastern man and he was so hot. He's still hot too to this day. And I think it was like, what, 18? Scrumptious. Why is he your sort of boyfriend though, Scorpio? Scorpio, we've got a story here. Why is he just your sort of boyfriend? You got a situationship? What's going on? What's going on? You have the accent, the gay accent? Do you punch or slap? Neither, J-Ran. I don't fight. Let's get back drunk quickly. That made me laugh. LGBTQ, let's get back drunk quickly. That's funny. You look like you moisturize? I do. Every night. Thoughts on wearing contacts? I don't wear them. I'm afraid of poking my eye out. I love American Psycho. I think it's great storytelling. I think it's incredible. I think it's incredible. Hey, Gina, that shirt is for real facts. Well, actually, I think it's 95% hustle, 5% luck. We've talked about this before. There is an element of luck, but it's a very small part of your life. I think 5% is luck. It's luck. 95% is hustle. But yeah, I love the shirt. Hey, Jimmy, how are you? I'm doing really well. Brazzers is a cooking show. Well, I love to cook. I cook all the time. Brazzers is like Pornhub, but paid and hyper-saturated. It's so unhealthy. Oh, it's a porn site. Girl, don't. Y'all know that sometimes when y'all tell me to watch something or buy something or try something, I will like Google it and like put it in another like tab for later. Tell me why I probably would have gagged had y'all put me on a porn website. Don't do that shit. Don't be trying to troll me like that. I would have screamed. Dominic, thank you. Who let me know what it was? Thank you, Derpy Warrior, for being a man of God. Thank you for being a man of God today. You degens. That's funny. I would have literally screamed. We turning you straight. I don't want to be a straggot, Evan Workman. I don't want to be a straggot. I'm fine being a homo. It's great to be a homo in 2024. I don't want to be a straggot. Sorry. Be gay, don't act gay. I'm not an actor. We're different religions. So he's Muslim and I'm Christian, and he'll eventually want to marry a Muslim girl, but it's fine. Tell me more, Scorpio. Because if the pussy's good enough, he probably won't ever marry a girl. Do you watch like anime? Of course, Crystal. Of course I love anime. I love anime. I'm currently watching Castlevania right now. Pleasantly surprised. I love the animation. Really, really great. Love the fight scenes. I know you're gonna ask, so let me just answer the question right now. Some of my favorite anime. If I could pick a couple classic anime, I love Full Metal Alchemist, not Brotherhood, and we're not gonna argue about it either. We're not gonna argue about it. We're not gonna argue. I mean, we're not gonna argue about it. The original Full Metal Alchemist, okay, Cowboy Bebop, Outlaw Star, Sailor Moon. Those are my a couple of my favorite classics. Couple anime that I've just been obsessed with over the last decade is probably Feature Diary. And if you don't know Feature Diary, look it up. It's good. It's a battle royale. It's like 12 episodes. Well, no, it's actually, is it 25 episodes? Yeah, it's 24-ish episodes, I think. Anyway, Feature Diary is a shit show. I've watched it like 5 times. I feel differently every time I watch it. It's a shit show. Battle Royale, great scenes, psychotic characters, a lot of shit going on, good fight scenes. It's kind of gory. Love it. I also love The Devil is a Part-Timer. The Devil is a Part-Timer. It's one of the best anime I've ever seen in my entire life. Love, love, love it. Okay? Devil's Part-Timer. I'll spoil the first episode. It's that good where I can spoil you. You're still gonna love it. So The Devil is in the midst of this like major battle for eternity, and he's like, you think it's gonna be like an isekai anime at first, like you think it's gonna be just like a stereotypical like Sword Art Online, or oh my god, what's another anime from that genre? My Hero Academia. It starts off like that episode 1. There's lots of like magical powers and like summoning stuff and like crashing through the sky and flying through this. It's like it starts. The devil is kicking ass, okay? And then all of a sudden, the devil loses all of his powers, and he's reincarnated as a human in Tokyo, Japan, right? And so the rest of the series is about the devil trying to regain his powers, but in the meantime, he's working at McDonald's part-time. I mean, he's working at McDonald's part-time. And it's the funniest slice of life comedy I've ever seen in my entire life. I was so blown away after episode 1. I was like, wait, this is what this is about? I was gagged. It's about him working at McDonald's part-time. and him learning how to pay his rent, how to cook food for himself, because he's a devil. He's the devil. He's like the second most supreme being in the world outside of God and Jesus, right? Apparently, right? And so it's just so funny to see the dichotomy of like the devil is positioned as like this incredible being full of power, and then it's like he loses all of his powers and he's like a human being, and the struggles of being human, day-to-day life, working a part-time job. There's so many great references to pop culture. The characters are really funny. It's just something that you're going to enjoy watching. I've also watched that anime like 5 different times, and I love it more and more every time I watch it. Special shout out to Promise Neverland season 1. Also love that series. It's always I've watched that 4 times now, and every time I watch The Promised Neverland, I discover a new secret that references something that happens in the future. It's psycho. I don't recommend season 2, but that happens in anime sometimes. So yeah, okay, I've rambled enough about anime. Yes, I love anime. Okay. Is the new Black Lives MAGA? What? Hey Akash, Doobie, what's going on? Do you like new jeans? Okay, I'm not so no, not okay. I don't dislike new jeans, but if we're really gonna put like, if I'm really gonna put my dick on the table and like be honest about it, it's all about Luna. Like Luna is the best K-pop group, and we're also not gonna argue about that. Not on tonight. Not because I'm getting tired. I haven't eaten dinner yet, and it's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I have to eat. We're also not gonna argue about that. But Luna is definitely the best K-pop group, and there. I mean, 1+1 = 2. And if you disagree, then you're dumb. I'm sorry. I'm here to tell. I'm just here to tell the truth. I'm here to tell the truth. I mean, sorry. Okay. He's gonna marry a ninja? Okay. So who are you voting for? I'm voting for Trump. Cowboy Bebop is the GOAT. It is. Is 6 inches big enough? Yes. I stop at 7. If it's more than 7, it's not going anywhere back there. Sorry. Size does matter. And anything above 7 is too much. Now, if I like you a lot, I gotta like you a lot, I might do 7.5. I'm not gonna like it, but I might, I can stretch a little bit. Literally, I can stretch a little bit. But no, it's gotta be under 7. Do you see anime XXX? What's anime XXX? Triple X Holic? No, I did like Triple X Holic. It's a goofy anime, but it's also very mystical and spiritual, and it has a lot of good life lessons about the human condition that you can really miss if you're not really paying attention. I like Triple X Holic. I also love the design of that anime. It's very flowy, and I think it just lends itself to being a very calming anime, despite some of the drama that you encounter in that anime. You got a fake tattoo? Well, you're a goat. I mean, no shit. I love Digimon. Oh my god, I love Digimon. Not a fan of Naruto. Not a fan of One Piece. I didn't watch That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. Didn't watch that one. Come on, man. I'm 14 and you a whole grown man and you're gay. Well, you may want to ask your father if he's gay too. Safdar Aziz. Is your father gay? You might be gay for watching this stream. Get that checked out. Get that checked out. People that obsess about gay people might be gay themselves. Get that checked out. We need more children in the world. We don't need more gay people. So you continue being the straggit. But if you're gonna be a straggot, I need you to stop thinking about gay sex. How about we start there? Stop thinking about gay sex so much. Because that's gross to think about gay sex that much, and I'm gay. You figure that out, Safdar Aziz. Figured it out. Okay. The only animated show I've enjoyed is Has Been Hotel. I haven't seen that yet. People keep telling me to watch that. How to Not Summon Even. I haven't seen that either. I need to, like, okay. Is this a Kamala, but a what voter? I can't even pronounce that word. I like Death Note. Hey, Zilla. Welcome to the chat. If you be willing, listen to The Mud, Water, Air, and Blood. It better not be a porn site. 57 minutes? Okay. It's in queue. Better not be porn. Also, Cho, have you been informed with the Miss Grand international drama in Asia? Well, no, I have not. Cosmo, do tell. I bet this guy has prep in his medicine cabinet. I don't. I actually don't. I've never taken prep before. You guys know I hate the pharmaceutical industry. Why would I do something like that? Anime XXX equals hentai? Oh no, I don't do that. Dig on the table. Hey Antoine, long time no see. Welcome back. I've missed you, Antoine Ball. How are you today? How's your week been? 7 inches is 7 inches is the limit. I'm not lying when I say that. I'm not lying when I say that. Sorry. Hey bro, I respect all, but some bit in the chat want to assume I'm homophobic. Who in the chat's calling you homophobic, Taco? Who said that? I have to say, I'm definitely not gay. I think that being gay in this sense is wrong, but I'm not you. I hope you repent and God forgives you. But if you don't, then that's your decision. But thank you for the hopes and prayers, Juggler. Now, thankfully for me, you don't have a heaven nor a hell to put me in. So I just need you to keep praying for me, and keep hoping the best for me. And when when I get to your God, he'll be the one deciding what the fuck happens to me. So thank you, then. Thank you for that. Okay. Cosmo Wolf said, if God is real, most Christians will go to hell. Just saying. T. That's the T, though. Wolf. Where am I from? I'm from Columbus, Ohio. What do you look for in a man? Easy, stability, something to build with. I know I'm never gonna beat the gold digging allegations, but listen, I think that if you are trying to live a fruitful, successful life, you need a partner that you can envision building a life with. Someone that's going to help you to ensure that all of your needs are met, both mentally, physically, and spiritually. That's the bare minimum. As you need someone that you can work with, that you can create a business partnership with. Not like business in like the real sense of a business, but like when you think about it, your partnership with your lover is like a business. Like you are co-CEOs, like you're like co-directors of a business. The business being your life. Being a partner with someone that can help you manage life. So Yes, I want to look for a man. Well, I have one already. It's been 8 years. But, I want a man that I can envision myself managing my life with. Because life is management. Like, life is suffering. Life is ever inching closer to death. And, you know, life is a struggle. And life is easier with a partner. It's the truth. Life is easier with a partner. A good partner, let me say that. A good partner, life is tremendously easier. And so I look for someone that can provide stability, can provide comfort. Um, that is the most important thing for me. So it helps if he's hot too. It helps a lot. It helps. Not a requirement, but it helps. Mm, Crystal, thank you so much for being here tonight. Hopefully, I see you again. I am going to end the stream in 7 minutes because I do have to go eat something before I die. But Crystal, I appreciate you. Okay, so there was this guy who was in charge of MGI. People are hating on this gay man and his girl. Basically, the event was supposed to take place in Cambodia, right? I don't have no idea what you're talking about, but like, do I need to look this up? Diddy or Trump? Trump. Hey, what's up? You know me. My week was pretty good. Just got back from a comedy show, wife, and some good friends, and this vibe is the perfect nightcap. That's awesome, Antoine. Did you get your life at the comedy show? Comedy shows can be really fun. My week has been a little stressful, to be honest, not gonna lie, but it's not really worth complaining about. I already complained about it earlier, so no need to go over it again. It's fine. When was the last time you had your face in a pillow? It's been over 10 years. I need it again, to be honest, but we don't do that in our relationship. You remember that guy I told you about like 5 weeks back? Tell me more. Does it make me gay if there is no penetration? Yes. Ooh, this is getting juicy, Cosmo. Hey, Elisa. When was the last time you had your face in a pillow? Like I said, 10 years ago. Face down, ass up. It's a song. I'm starting to think this guy might be gay. You're wrong. I appreciate you, Crystal. Thank you so much. Oh, so they took it to social media. That's crazy, Cosmo. And that's like the epiphany of being unprofessional. How are you going on social media calling someone else unprofessional when you have their phone number where you can talk about things and like work things out? Greetings from Poland. Would you elaborate on your position? If you don't mind me asking, why Trump? Are you anti-Trump? Well, I've already talked about this during the stream. I ranted about it a lot, so I really don't want to talk about it again because I only have 5 minutes left before I end the stream. But in a nutshell, I do not like Trump. I actually hate Trump. I've never voted for the guy, but I'm voting for him this year. I think he's a scammer, a schemer, a fraudster, a liar. He's built his empire off the backs of other people, off of being a crony capitalist. Um, he's pretty detestable. Pretty darn detestable. However, Kamala's worse. I hate to say that, but she's worse. And the reason why she's worse is because she's a puppet. Joe Biden and Kamala Harris both are puppets for the elite Democrats that are running things behind the scenes. And if the economy and your livelihood is no indicator of such, you should look at our debt and see what they have done in so few years. In 3 years, in 4 years, look at how much damage they've done since Trump was in office. Tremendous amounts of damage. It's undeniable. It's undeniable. They can twist narratives. They can lie. They can like play Twister and make you believe that like things are good, but ask your neighbor if things are good. They literally are pissing on the American public and just telling us it's a little drizzle, it's a little rain. It's massive gaslighting. But really, the reason why I'm voting for someone so detestable instead of voting for a libertarian candidate like I usually do, the reason why it's different for me this year is because Democrats are ushering in illegal aliens by the droves. They're ushering in refugees by the droves with the intentions of getting them to the point where they can get citizenship and vote in elections. How are they going to vote? Democrats. We're at a pretty pivotal point in our American political system where the Democrats have the potential capabilities of ensuring that they never have another political opponent that's capable of winning an election on the presidential scale moving forward. This is a real possibility. So it's pretty funny that Trump is a Nazi. He's our democracy's on the line. Democracy on the line. All this shit. But the Democrats are the most authoritarian, least democratic people I've seen in my entire life. And the true threat to democracy is the establishment Democrats. So unfortunately, I'm voting for Trump. Sucks to suck, right? Okay. We don't do that in our, well, I'm a top and he's the bottom. That's what we're talking about. They were asking me if I put my face in the pillow. No. Like, where could I do that at? I'm in a relationship. I don't do that. Juggler's new here. He will learn that I'm always 30 minutes behind in chat. How's Trump's tariff going to improve the price of goods? It's not. Trump doesn't understand basic economics. It's not going to improve the price of goods. It's going to increase the price of goods. He may not be great personally, but he did good. He didn't do good. And we can go back and forth on this all day long. But it's because of Trump that we have inflation to begin with. Now, I know that the Democrats are exasperating the issue. They're making it unsustainable. But you guys have like short-term memory. It is because of Trump that the inflation started. He got the ball. He kicked the can down the road. And then, no, not down the road. He kicked the can down the hill. And then we got Biden and Kamala to like throw more shit down the hill. Okay? COVID was a nightmare under Trump. Nightmare. Complete nightmare. His inability to fire Fraudzy is a huge stain on his administration. Huge stain. For as much shit, I'm not going to go there. We're not going there because I got to go soon. We can debate Trump another day, but he's a piece of shit. He didn't do that great of a job as president. He did better than most presidents, but that doesn't mean he's a good president. Maybe it's a perspective thing. Okay, he's done the least damage that we've seen in a long time. I think that really the only good thing that I loved about Trump's presidency was his Supreme Court picks and also the lack of wars. Those are really the two things that I appreciated the most from Trump's presidency. Because our Supreme Court has been on fucking fire. Like, his Supreme Court has been on fire. We have never seen so much basically, I don't want to say camaraderie, but I feel like we've gotten the most unanimous decisions from the Supreme Court than we've ever gotten before. I mean, we get dissenters and we get, but we've gotten a much more cohesive Supreme Court that's not politicizing things, and I love that. But we can debate Trump another night. We can debate how good he is another night. Okay. Black boy, blackie. That's me. You think I should vote libertarian? I mean I should vote libertarian. I mean, if I did not think, I explained this earlier. If I did not think that Kamala Harris's potential election was an existential threat to democracy, then of course I would vote. I'm a libertarian, of course. I do just think that this is a special circumstance for me. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm okay being wrong. I'm okay being wrong. But I do think that it's a little bit different for me right now. The Thai beauty queen said that there was a worm inside the quail egg. The Haitians be eating cats. I don't know about all that. Vote who you want to vote. Well, I do. Jesus Coral, illegals made that house you live in, bruh. I don't think they did in 1908. I don't think they did, Jesus. But thanks. You dumb fuck. What a racist fucking thing to say, first of all. You know how racist that fucking sounds, Jesus? You know how dumb that fucking sounds? Are illegal aliens only good for building homes? You think that we need to have slave labor in America, in modern day America? Indentured slaves, a slave population, people that are paid under the table, people that are sexually harassed at work, people that are exploited by corporations. You think that's okay to have illegals in this country that are being exploited by corporations? You're fucking crazy. This is what I mean. You guys show your ass all the fucking time. You guys show your ass all the fucking time with these crazy comments. Illegals made this house that I live in. You are fucking idiotic. What are you talking about? They didn't make the house. My house was built in 1908. What are you talking? What? Girl, stop. Stop. Libertarians should be pro-immigration. I am for illegal immigration. Yes, I am. I'm not for illegal immigration. Okay. I know you have to go, but thank you for your time. One last time, great song for Halloween coming up the month. Oh, I looked it up, yeah. Okay, but you just blame the Dems for the economy, but they say, well, so steampunk, I don't want to insult you because you're approaching this very calmly, but both things can be true at the same time. No? Trump can have bad economic policy, but Democrats can have worse economic policy. Both of those things can be true at the same exact time. It's called nuance. Yes, Trump is not really the best with economic policies, but he's better than Democrats. Both things can be true. Nothing will change inflation, has always been here. Well, okay, that's true. But there are things you can do to exasperate inflation. We don't want to exasperate inflation, right? How's the band been going, dude? Did you guys secure that gig for Wednesday? No, we did not. How does illegal immigration hurt us? You sound privileged as fuck. Whenever someone says, how does illegal immigration hurt us? All that tells me is that you're privileged as fuck. And I'm happy for you because privilege is a great thing. You should leverage your privilege for further gain, in my opinion. But it just screams ignorant. It screams ignorant to me. What that tells me is that you don't have a child in a school where illegal aliens are flooding the schools, where they don't speak English as a first language. What that tells me is that you or another family member don't have to compete with illegal aliens at the soup kitchen to get free food on a Saturday morning or Saturday afternoon. What that tells me is that you don't have to compete for jobs that illegal aliens get exploited for by being paid under the table for minuscule amounts of money. What that tells me is that you are in a place of privilege where you don't see illegal immigration as an issue because you don't have to fucking deal with it. And if you don't see it, it must not exist. It must not exist, right? Strange. I'm happy that illegal immigration doesn't affect you. You know who else it doesn't affect? It doesn't affect me. I'm highly fucking privileged. Illegal immigration doesn't affect me at all. I'm not in inner city fighting for resources from the government with illegal aliens. I'm not fighting for a job. And, I'm not doing that. Like, it doesn't affect me either. But I know it fucking exists. What do you mean? How does illegal immigration hurt us? And let's not talk about the crime. Let's talk about the crime. You haven't been raped by an illegal alien, have you? So, I mean, if you want less illegal immigration, just make it easier to immigrate. No. That's not how that works. If you want less illegal immigration, you have to close down the nanny state. That's it. You close down the nanny state. Stop having the government provide all these luxuries for individuals that should be able to provide for themselves. And that goes for illegals and Americans. That's a hot take, okay? See, I don't discriminate. A lot of you bitches love to discriminate. I don't discriminate. These entitlement programs are bleeding our country dry. You get rid of these entitlement programs, and there's nothing to come here to. There's nothing to come here for. Because you know that if you come to America, you're going to be forced to work. You're not going to get handouts. So that's how you get rid of the illegal immigration. That's how you do that. Okay. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate you so much. Have a good night, Emma. Thank you, Scorpio. I appreciate you. I'm not in a band, Antoine. I don't know what they were talking about. I just answered. What else are we seeing? Oh my god, you guys have been talking a lot. Sorry, I'm like so far behind. Libertarian means me, myself, and I. I don't care about other people. If that's what you think, Tom McGuire, sure. Sure. I don't care that you think that's what that means. There are plenty of legal immigrants who build just as good, Jesus. True. Making it easier to immigrate legally helps the exploitation if you actually care. I think it should be easier to immigrate too. I actually agree with that too. But not for the reasons you think it should be. I don't think that it should be made easier to immigrate to avoid the exploitation. I think it should be easier to immigrate so that we actually can get more people into the country that are contributing to the country, not just not paying taxes, and which I hate taxes too, but contributing to society in valuable ways. Like, I think we need to screen more people. We need to prioritize STEM people that are educated, people that are actually going to invest in America. Those are my thoughts on immigration. I think more immigration is great. I just don't believe in any illegal immigration. And I think we do that by getting rid of these entitlement programs. What else is going on? I'm for legal immigration too, and the whole country should be. Well, there's a lot of racists out there who are against it because they're racist, but I agree. I think the whole country should be for legal immigration. Immigration's great for countries. But all the refugee shit, all the like stop taking all these people from shithole countries. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh, we got to have people come into this country that's going to contribute and that's going to really invest in American principles and American culture and American society. Sorry. Um, Everyone is a slave to something, and slavery is more prevalent today. So what are you doing about it? That's that's a good point, Matthew Porter. What am I doing about it? Well, what I'm doing about it is taking care of myself. I try not to be a slave to the. So you are a slave to the things that control you. Anything that causes you to lose impulse control, you're a slave to. That's your slave master, right? And so I try to control myself, to have control over my thoughts, control over my actions, and I fall short all the time, but I am putting effort into controlling my impulses. So that's what I'm doing about it. Good question. But you aren't describing any of their economic policy. You're just saying it's bad with no evidence. Well, the fact that they're spending so much money on entitlement programs, wasteful spending, is part of the reason why inflation is so bad. You guys spend on what? You got my attention. Just because you're offended doesn't mean you're right. True. I'll let the debate more later. Sorry to. Oh, thanks, Juggler. Thank you. The smugness here gets me because you just. Yeah. Okay. Yes. I'm just saying shit. I'm just. Well, that's what I do. I'm just talking shit. So, are you new here? You must be new here. Continue to not answer the question. Okay, girl. I mean. I mean. Sappho. Who is Sappho? As a 12-year-old smooth brain with left-way parents, I put money. Well, I don't know about all that. They've just been asking questions. They're fine. Trump wants to get rid of the Department of Education. Me too. Tom McGuire, you don't want to give top 1% any tax cuts? I do. I do. If someone donates $1 on YouTube, do you get a full dollar? No. I think we get 70%. We get 70 cents. Donald Trump has 6 bankruptcies. Why don't you buy Donald Trump's watches for 100 grand? He does. Listen, Trump is broke, honey. Trump is broke as fuck. Trump is such a scam artist. He is peddling anything that he can get his call to buy. He is peddling watches. He's peddling shoes. He's so sacrilegious and so scummy that he's even selling a Bible, a Trump Bible. I mean, it's so crazy to me that people are buying this shit from him. He's broke as fuck. I think it's funny. Everyone in this chat is in a place of course. We sure are. Absolutely. Having more people in here increases demand and there's labor. I agree. I agree. We agree there. Including you, bro. Have you ever been to the hood? I grew up in the hood, Manuel. Toledo, Ohio. Old West End. Look it up. It's pretty now. But back in the day. But I'm extremely privileged. So I mean, I'll be the first to admit that I'm privileged as fuck. I'm privileged as fuck. And I'm happy about it. Absolutely. Yes, I'm privileged. Very privileged. See, the difference between you bitches and I'm honest. I don't mind sharing the truth with the threat of people disapproval of me. I don't give a fuck what you guys think. So yes, I'm totally confident and comfortable saying I'm privileged, because that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. And I don't feel bad about being privileged either. I wield my privilege in a good way in society all the time. So, you know, that's a problem y'all have, admitting y'all's privilege. Go back to Mexico, Cho. Okay. Illegal immigrants make it harder for us legal immigrants to go in. I've been trying to go to the US for 2 years now. I'm an architect. My job is acceptable, but you know why I was denied? Illegal immi. Clock it, Cosmo. Clock it. It affects me and other people that live in the hood. Yes, illegal immigration. Yes, it does affect people. Yeah, no shit. That. Yes, I know. Illegal immigration hurts a lot of people. It really does. Look at Chicago. Look at New York City. Look, I mean, do you guys have your head in the sand? I mean, is your head just like in the sand right now? Your skin is so glowy. Thank you. People should pay their fair share of taxes. Stop. First of all, Tom McGuire, who the fuck are you to decide what someone else's fair share is? What does a fair share mean? What does that mean? Can you define what a fair share is? Because I know you can, but I want you to try, Tom McGuire. And I appreciate you, Tom McGuire, for being here, because I think the majority of my audience is probably on my side, and I love a bitch that defends himself. So thank you so much for being here. We need more communication, not less. And I appreciate you communicating here. But I need you to determine what a fair share is. What does that mean? What's a fair share? What is that? And by the rates, most billionaires pay less than a person on minimum wage makes percentage. It's not true. You guys continue to perpetuate this lie, and it's not true. The wealthiest people in America pay the most taxes. Okay? Starting at 100K, starting at 80K, and think about like married people combined incomes. These tax brackets are not that hard to get into. They pay the vast majority of income taxes in this country. The issue with billionaires are the tax credits, okay? The issue with corporations and how the corporations are always sucking the teats of our government and stealing our tax money and our subsidies. The reason why they're allowed to do this is because of what? Politicians and their subsidies. Politicians and their tax credits. Okay? So while we can agree that billionaires and corporations can sometimes have very crafty ways of reducing their taxation, the way to solve that is not by taxing them more. It's by getting rid of the IRS. I mean, it's by simplifying the tax code. It's by getting rid of child credits and loss credits. It's by simplifying the tax code, making it simple so that the government's not engineering behavior through coercion via taxation. That is how you get the rich to pay their fair share. It's by getting rid of these different complicated tax codes. That's the only way to do it. You mean to tell me that if you raise taxes and you're going to keep raise, you know how many times they've raised taxes before? And you bitches still complain about the same shit about how they're not paying their fair share? I mean, it's so dumb. It's so trite. It's so tiring. I'm exhausted of this. You're not going to make the rich pay their fair share by taxing them more, because there's too many loopholes for them to get out of being taxed. So, I mean, stop. You're not serious about solving this issue. Unless you're talking about reducing the staff of the IRS and reducing all of these complicated tax codes. You're not serious about people paying their fair share. You're not serious. You can't be serious. Come on, stop. Okay. Oh my God, I'm so far. I gotta go, y'all. I really gotta go. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I've been talking for multiple hours. I gotta go. Corporate welfare costs much more. It's true. No, you're totally right. Corporate welfare, corporations are the biggest welfare queens, not individuals. I 100% agree that the data proves that. The data proves that. What's that one Republican, Senator Hawley? I just watched this dumb fuck talk about Intel and all the money they're getting, and why is Intel spending their money on this? Why are they investing their money in Chinese technology? Why is Intel, bitch? Because you gave them subsidies. That's why. Because you routinely vote to give corporations subsidies. That's why it's out of control. You can't give someone money and then tell them how to spend it. It's crazy. See, the tax stuff, you guys are really missing. You're really missing the boat. You're really missing the boat on the taxation issue, because it's really simple. It's actually a very simple thing. The more the IRS grows, the more corporations will be able to screw over the American people. So I don't want to hear any solutions that don't involve tearing down the IRS. Okay. I gotta go soon, y'all. We've been having some great discussions tonight. Shout out to Steampunk Sappho. Thank you for defending yourself. I hope you come back and have more discussions. We're only pretending to care about education. Yes, I hate education. Yes, I do. No, juggler. I don't. No more tax incentives. No more tax incentives. We don't need tax incentives. You know what we need? We have individual incentives. If you want to make money, you're going to innovate to make more money. You don't need the government to tell you, here, take some money and do this with it. Dude, we don't need the government to tell us that. We need less tax incentives overall. Across the board. Across the board. That's my libertarian position. Okay. Manuel, I grew up in the hood. What are you talking about? I grew up in Toledo, Ohio, the little sister of Detroit. I didn't meet like a white person outside of a teacher or a cop until I went to high school. What are you talking about? What? You guys get on here and think you know someone. You don't know me. I'm happy to hear that, Sappho. People should be using their privilege and leveraging it to make the world a better place. I don't pay taxes, so I can't relate. I came here to troll you, troll, but you're a good dude. I know. I know, bitch. I'm the troll turner. You bitches try to troll me all the time. I think it's funny. It's cute. You guys get in here and you want to trigger me, but you guys forget that I'm a narcissist. I don't give a fuck what you guys think about me. So you don't know that about me yet, right? And you trolls come in here and you want a little piece of attention, and I give it to you because my benevolence knows no bounds. My benevolence knows no bounds. So I give the trolls attention, and then I suck you trolls in, and you're like, oh my god, wait, this homo's actually pretty nice, right? So that's, yeah, I'm a troll turner. That's what I am. Um. It's so dumb because everything you buy is taxed. Don't get me started on how many times we tax. So, and make this make sense. I work a job, and I make $10 at the job. You tax me $2, 20%. Okay? Wild, right? What? Why are you taxing productivity? Why are you taxing my incentive to build wealth and make money? That's weird to begin with. Income taxes to begin with is weird. It's very weird. Okay? But follow me along here. I got $8 now because you took a gun, you pointed the gun to my head, and before I clocked out and walked out the door, you said, "Give me my $2 motherfucking dollars," because that's what taxation really is, right? It's a gun to your head. It's theft, right? So you take my $2, whatever. So then I decide, well, I want to go buy an Hermes bag because I have my eye on an Urbag. It's called an Urbag. It's like $4,000. I'm saving up money for it right now. It's like another year or two out before I can afford that at my rate. But anyway, let's say it's $2. It's cost $2. They're gonna tax me $1. Okay. So they've already taxed this money that I earned, the $10 that I now have $8. They've already taxed that. So I'm gonna take money that's been taxed, spend it. That money's now been double taxed. Right? Weird. This is very weird. Now, I like taxing purchases. That's great. We love a fair tax. Consumption's great. Numbers are wonky there. Is it sustainable or not? I don't know. It's a little wonky, but it's a good theory. But then, I'm like, you know what? Okay, they taxed me twice. Okay, I'm done. I'm about to die. Let me use the last $5 I have. I'm gonna give it to my child, right? I'm gonna give it to my child. They tax it again. So you've now taxed the same $10 3 fucking times. Inheritance. What? I mean, this is a racket if I've ever seen one. This is a racket if I've ever seen one. It's wild when you break it's actually wild when you break it down. It's the most accepted scam ever. Really, truly, it is. So anyway. Hey Phoebe, how are you today? You know so much, but you don't know basic biology? What biology do I not know? Hey, Kale. Sappho, the tax code is fucked. I mean, the tax code is fucked. I agree 100%. Corporate welfare is the worst thing in this country. Our crony capitalistic society is why the wealth gap has widened so much. It's because of crony capitalism. It's not because of capitalism. It's because of crony. It's the interference of government and let's jack each other off, right? You know, Donald Trump loves Elon Musk. So Elon Musk wants to go to Trump because he knows that Trump is probably going to give him some great corporate welfare. That's how Tesla became a giant in the first place. Sorry if y'all like him. I like him too myself. But he succeeded a lot through corporate welfare when he was on good terms with the Democrats, right? I mean, so yes, I'm totally on board with that, Sappho. I just think that Democrats and myself, we have a different way of trying to achieve the same thing, right? Democrats want to make everyone pay their fair share, and I do too. I do too. But in my mind, that's a fair tax. It's not just increasing taxes on people. And the other issue that I have with increasing taxes is you just want to subsidize genocide, is what they really want to do. That's the elephant in the room, is that we have sent billions upon billions upon billions of dollars for genocide. And for me, I'd rather go into personal debt for my Hermes bag. If I have a choice on swiping my American Express Platinum card to go in debt for a little bit, I'd rather swipe my card for a Hermes bag than for killing thousands upon thousands of children and innocent women. So in my good conscience, I don't want the rich to subsidize genocide across the sea. So for me, that's why I'm so vehemently against taxing the rich. Because taxing the rich to do fucking what with the money? To profiteer off of war? No. I'll never vote for a tax increase. I'll never vote for one under any circumstance. I'll never do it. I'll never do it. Because our government has not proven that they are good stewards of our money, of those taxes. They haven't proven that they're good with it. So I can go waste my own fucking money. Do you know that I want to buy 2 more Ember cups? Just because. Like, I want to buy 2 more cups. I want to have one in my office, one in the kitchen, and one in my bedroom. I have so many things I want to waste money on, and genocide's not one of them. It's just not one of them. It's not one of them. Paying off mega corporations to get donors, that's not one thing I want to pay taxes for. I don't want to increase anyone's taxes for those evil things. I just don't. Okay. It happens. Yeah, it's terrible. You should pay to fix your hairline. Well, I'm saving money, Drake Russell. I'm cutting my own hair right now, so that's why it looks a mess. Thank you, Ashley. Hi, June Rose. Thoughts on drugs being rampant in the gay community? I don't think drugs is unique to any community, but I hate that it's a big part of the gay community. It's terrible. It ravages the community. It's unfortunate. It is worse than what I was saying about the taxation. It's way worse. It is. Is your mom white or are you adopted? I have two black parents. Um, are you being racist right now? Did the racism did the racism just jump out out of bin, out of burn notice? Um, well, no, it's true. It is true, Sappho. It is. It actually is true. Like I am cutting my own hair. It's a journey. My hair does not look as good as it can look because my barber Chris is fucking incredible. Like he's incredible. Like I look amazing. But I'm trying to save money. A bitch is trying. A bitch is on a budget. Sappho, a bitch is on a budget. Okay. Like listen to me. Like I'm budgeting. I got things I'm saving for. Like I'm trying to do this YouTube thing and I'm affiliate marketing's doing my affiliate marketing's doing really well, but I'm trying to jump off on YouTube too. A bitch is broke. So yes, I don't have time to pay Chris $40-$50 a haircut. And to not get a blowjob at the end of it. It's like $40-$50 for a haircut. This is crazy. That is crazy. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. So I'm cutting my own hair. And one day my hairline will be great again. But for right now, this is the best I could do. This is the best I could do, y'all. I need to get like one of those mirrors. And don't even talk about, I don't even do the hairline in the back. So I know I'm looking, I know my kitchen is looking crazy right now in the back. I just know it. I just know it. Staying with Harris. Who you voting for? I'm voting for Trump. I saved the gay dude's life before. I'm good forever. Okay. Oh, thank you, Anna Cat. I just got my hair done for 25, braided. You're lying, Ashley. You're lying. Girl, you're lying to me. You did not get your hair braided for $25. You are lying. That's a lie from the pits of hell, Ashley. Like what? I can't even get that word out. $25 for braids? Girl, you are lying through your teeth right now. Stop. Trump's tariffs will raise inflation. Probably will. It's a dumb idea. And who knows if he will actually I hope that he's lying. He's such a liar that you never know. But I hope he was lying about that. You know, Trump is kind of pernicious in that he taps into certain sentiments in his base that are very toxic. You know, the whole racism. I think he taps into, I don't think he's racist, but I think he knows that, yeah, let me throw a little bit of fire on the gasoline. I mean, a little bit of gasoline on the fire and race. I think he does that intentionally sometimes. The same thing with the tariffs. With the tariffs, it's all about like making the big bad China. How do you say China? How do you say China? China. Making China pay. You know, like that dumb shit that he says. But there's a lot of people that believe in this whole populism movement that they resonate with that. And it's unfortunate that people resonate with those ideas, that they don't want to have free markets. They don't understand that free markets is what has propelled our nation into the stratosphere and the economic powerhouse that we are today. And so tariffs are very anti like free markets. It's something that it's ridiculous, actually. But it's an emotional appeal to a certain sector of the American public, that they want to stick it to China, or they want to stick it to, it's like, it's really short-sighted. But we'll see what happens. I should be a model. I tried modeling when I was 18. You're not lying? Okay, well, girl, don't tell the girls who your plug is, because if you tell people who do your hair, they're going to start all trying to go to your girl, and then she's going to raise the prices. So don't do that. Joe, you said you were ending this in 5 minutes, and out 5 and out an hour ago. You're gonna be right tomorrow. Okay, I'm leaving, guys. I'm leaving. Thank you for taking care of my health, SG Welding. I had so much fun tonight. I can't help it. I love communicating with you guys, even when we disagree. I like chatting with you guys, and so special shout out to Sappho. Special shout out to Sappho and Tom McGuire. They came in here fighting for their lives. They said, fuck y'all, bitch. I don't care how many bitches disagree with me. I'm going to stand on 10 toes. And even if you are delusional, I'm not calling them delusional, but even if you are like vehemently for or against something, stand up for what you believe in, communicate, and just speak your truth, defend yourself. Defend, the best ideas will win. And it's not always about convincing someone else, but just like letting people know that, like, I'm that bitch. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, period, right? Whether we agree or not. So anyway, so I will be back tomorrow night at 11:30 p.m. Eastern time zone, and I'll be back on Sunday at 11:30 p.m. Eastern time zone. I live in the great state of Ohio. We love Ohio in this house. I really, really appreciate you guys. I know you guys could be doing anything else in the world, like watching porn or eating food, which I'm getting ready to go do. Spending time with your family, children, watching anime, but you chose to spend your time with me, and I really, really, honestly, truly appreciate that. So, thank you so much. Thank you, Casey. And I'll chat with you guys tomorrow. Send some Ohio girls to you. Girl, stop. You guys are crazy.